Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Who we got? Haynes, 60 stream watch streak. Holy freaking crap. That's a lot of streams. Thank you so much for being here, Haynes. And DZ, thank you for stopping by today. And good luck today with the stream. May Frog find you and supply you with his great presents. We'll see if we find Frog today. But yeah, how is everybody doing today? I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Definitely feeling better today than I was yesterday at this time, so that's good. Had some lunch, got that all in me. Got food ready for later on tonight, so I'll have dinner that I can just heat up, which is great. So Yoshi adulted. Yoshi adulted today. That's great. All right, we're gonna hop back into our run that we were working on last night. So we didn't get very far into this run. But we did get to the point where we have stable food and we're starting to get through some research. So very happy to see that. So just as a little recap, we have Raccoon. Raccoon is a 44-year-old baseliner that's great at shooting and melee, decent at construction, really good with animals, and they are kind of a jack of all trades. They're not the best at research, they're not the best at social, but you know what? They will do. They will do. We currently have some trees queued up to get chopped down, and then we need to get our fields replanted as well. Our food situation, we got 324 rice stocked up. We got 5 meals on hand, so we're sitting in good shape there. So kind of our goals here is we want to get the rest of this flooring in. Just try to make our little mountain cave area a little bit better and make him a little bit happier as well. And then we're going to just kind of blast through research. We haven't hardly started research yet. We're working on complex furniture. This was a Naked Brutality tribal start, so starting with tribal, we have no research really at our disposal. We did manage to get clothing, and we do have some cotton on hand, so we'll be able to use that to make more tribal wear if we need to. Hopefully we get complex clothing research before we need to make tribal wear. Be able to get, you know, some decent clothing on us. Mad Red Panda to start out the stream. Okay. Raccoon, I think we're just gonna have you go indoors. Just let him sit in here and do a little bit of research, clean the place up. Wait for that panda to settle down. We do have a doggo. We've got our friendly little pet timber wolf that decided to join us, so we can have the timber wolf act as a little bit of a blocker for us. But yeah, the biggest thing that we need to focus on right now is we just need to get a little more wood chopped to make the place look nice, and maybe focusing on research and try to maybe find a second bond. Somebody who would be good in social would be good. Manhunter pack. Ooh, double raid to start off. It's just a couple of bluebirds. Not too worried about them. We'll just sit tight for a little bit. Looks like the panda has settled down. It's just a couple of burbs that we have to deal with. Andre, how are you doing, buddy? What's active? Saving Camel. Camel would join us. They're a really skilled miner. 23 years old. It's only one tribesman and an unknown threat. We could maybe go rescue Camel. Let's see how far away they are. Burbs. They're not terribly far away. They're out in the middle of the desert. We could potentially go try to do that. Would be nice to get a good miner. Plenty of area on the map to mine. A lot of resources on this map. I was very happy about settling here. Now, how we're going to end up doing our permanent base, that I'm not sure yet. Okay, birds need to settle down. Could send Doggo to go out after him. Let's take a look and see. We haven't started training you yet, have we? Tameness 4 or 5. Yeah, we need to make sure we're training you up. Headache suit female. Help out a little bit with moods. It's like the birds have gone to sleep. What's available? Daughtery sparrows. Pack 5 man hunting sparrows to get Daughtery. Daughtery is a really good cook. This is probably worth it. Yeah, just a little bit of time. Let's go take care of these birds. We should be able to just melee them. Okay, one bird down. Getting our good hit here. Oh. Okay, we didn't take any hits. That's good. So we'll get the rotten corpses out here, or just dump them up here for the time being. So zone, let's get a rotten animal corpse zone. We can just toss them over here. That should be fine. Okay, we'll queue up hauling them out of here. I think we do take this quest. It would be nice to get Daughtery. Hopefully they have some social skill. We got 5 hours until we have to take it. That seems like it's good enough. Before we do that, let's get some meals. A little bit of cooking. Okay. Let's go ahead and stay indoors. Hopefully Doggo will come back inside, and we're going to accept this quest. Oh no, we missed it because we were cooking. Okay, well, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. We'll just catch up on other things for the moment. Yeah, no worries, Andre. I know you have IRL. I think for the time being, let's turn off sowing on both of the fields. Ambrosia sprout, yay, drugs. Not too far away, so that's good. So yeah, we'll turn off the sowing for right now. We've got plenty of food just for our single colonist, and let's get this wood chopped, and let's continue working on research. I think research is going to be the bottleneck in this run if we don't find somebody that's good at it. At least not immediately. Let's prioritize... We'll manual this. Let's turn construction down to a 4. That way we're cutting plants first. Yeah, I think this should be enough wood once we get those last 3 chopped. Combat Slayer is coming by. Probably sell him some of this jade that we have just to get the wealth down. Raccoon, go talk to them real quick, see if they'll buy the jade from us. They sure won't. We're fine on medicine for right now. We have 5. It'd be awesome if we could get a Maho support this early, but that's not going to happen. Nothing we really need from them. They did have some goodies. All that hauled in, and then we should go to construction, so let's go ahead and change this back. Okay, so when Raccoon wakes up, they'll eat a meal, and then they should finish constructing all the wood floors. At least this should be a little bit nicer. Right now it's awful, so just getting the floors in here, maybe we can get it to mediocre. May mine out a little more jade too, since nobody's buying it, and see if we can make a better art piece. Even just having a second art piece would probably help out the mood. We're getting there. President is 16, okay. Mostly because of the doggo, you know, crapping up the place, but here we are. Yeah, we've finally hit research. We'll do this rice harvest, and then we'll turn sowing back on once we do that rice harvest, but I really want to get through some of this research. I'm just going to chill for a little bit. We probably do need a little more wood. 78 is not going to be enough. I like to stay around about maybe 200 wood at any given time. Just to have it available for refueling and making sure that we can cook. We do have a ritual opportunity soon. Definitely check that out. Bad Muffalo. Alright, well, back in the room you go. I don't think we can take on a Muffalo. Not yet, at least. Oof. That research speed, though, it is just crawling. Be a long road on research. Okay, Muffalo has settled down. We'll go ahead and unlock the doors again. I will have to step away for just a second. Looks like my Amazon delivery will be here 3 stops away, so I will have to go grab that real quick. Oh, our wild man got taken down. Well, sucks to be, bud. Solar flare. Do we even want to try saving this guy? Depressive body modder. I mean, they're a good shot. They're a good crafter. They are good at social. I don't think I want him. Nope. Let nature take its course with him. Okay, we'll get these trees chopped down, and then we'll bring everything in, and then we'll turn sowing back on again. Let's see, our plant skill is plants 4. I would like to get psychoid, but I believe we need plant 6 for that. Quest available for a toxin drop. Nothing I'm really interested in for that, so we'll say no. Visitors are coming by. Doesn't look like they have anything to trade, so we'll just let them kind of chill for a little bit. Let's double check this bug hive up here. There is a little bit of jelly, so we'll probably want to run up there and get that while they're sleeping. Bugs not asleep yet? They have. Raccoon, before you go to sleep, go grab this jelly so you don't break and go up there and take it later on. Oh, major break risk. Please don't break while you're up here. Oh, you have food poisoning. That's gonna really make you upset. Yeah, just go back. Don't worry about getting jelly. What's available for Royal Ascent? Get rid of this body. Raccoon, you need to just go rest in bed for a little bit. Once we get complex furniture, I think we will go ahead and do a little bit of do a little bit of steel mining, get a proper stove in there. I'll definitely help out a little bit with this food poisoning issue. Oh, we get food poisoning again because the doggo pooping up on all over the place. Freaking doggo. Matter of fact, you know what? We're even gonna give him a name. Let's see. How do we do it for you? There we go. Nickname, Doggo. Not Sago, Doggo. There we go. We have Doggo. Okay, we have our festival opportunity, so we can do this at the table. 50% quality if we do it at the table. Let him get this rice brought in, and then we'll maybe do that. Major break risk because of the food poisoning. Food poisoning is just absolutely killer. Haul the rice in. Alright, let's do this festival. Let's just see if maybe this will help a little bit with moods. Hopefully it's not awful. Terrible. -3 mood. Well, we're definitely gonna break now. Let's just hope that he doesn't break and go up towards the bugs. Maybe a quick start to the stream here if we go up to the bugs and fight them. Serious pain, awful barracks, terrible festival, unsightly. Yeah. Visitors coming by again. Nothing to trade this time. We have some nice clothing, though. How are we doing on that food poisoning? Okay, looks like we recovered from the food poisoning, so that will definitely boost our mood up. Okay, let's clean the barracks real quick. And we get food poisoning again. Oh, freaking food poisoning. Although it's not showing up. That's... Oh, it was... Doggo got it. Okay. Doggo can have the food poisoning. That I don't care about that. Okay, we've made it back to research again. Let's do this. Let's get ourselves a proper stove. So we're gonna mine out just a little bit of steel. I think we'll mine out a little bit of jade as well, just so that we can maybe make another sculpture. Try to improve our barracks a little bit. 55 steel, I think that should be enough that we can put a fueled stove in. And we'll go ahead and queue up another piece of art as well. Okay, that should give Raccoon plenty to do. We could try taming this rhino. You know, I think we will. Maybe the death of us, but you know what? If we can get a rhino to guard us, that would be amazing. Raccoon's gone into a daze. We do need to get that body out of here as well. Did we get food poisoning again? Oh my god, we did. Raccoon, I need you to, you know, snap out of it. Get over your food poisoning. Yep, just puke it all up. Maybe we don't tame you yet, not until we're over the food poisoning, because if you need to run away, we need to be able to run. More food poisoning. The whole stack's gonna be food poisoning. Ugh. That is unfortunate. You know what? Don't eat those meals. First thing we're going to do is once that snaps out of it, we're going to clean up all the vomit. Of course, you ate another meal after I told you not to. Darn it, Raccoon. Maybe Doggo will eat the meals. Let Doggo eat up all those meals, and then we'll get over to food poisoning. Okay. Clean all the vomit up. I don't need you breaking because of that again. I may end up just walling this off, make this actually into a kitchen. We can keep that area clean. That'd be a bad idea. Okay, Doggo ate the last meal. Raccoon's probably gonna get food poisoning again. Yep. Okay, all the meals have been ate, so should be the last of the food poisoning that we have to worry about. Let's not do that. Let's focus on getting this up. Get ambrosia sprout. Let's turn off all these meals. We'll use the new stove instead. Oh, of course we botched it. All right, well, you're gonna have to get more steel, I think. How much steel do we have? 39 plus we have 34. That's not quite enough. There is more over here. Okay, that'll be fine. Please don't botch it. We botched it. One of these days we'll be able to make a stove. Just eat the raw food for right now. That's fine. You're gonna be a little upset about it, but once you get your stove up, then that will solve a lot of our issues that we're having. Okay, you're recovering from food poisoning. Hopefully by the time they wake up, won't be an issue anymore. Okay, we are over the food poisoning. Now we shouldn't botch it. Fantastic. Okay, let's go ahead and get cooking for one person. Before you cook though, let's clean. Okay, finally we're making some meals. Let's just get rid of the campfire. Beautiful. Okay, so we'll get this other piece of art, we'll put it down here, and then hopefully this room will be a lot better. We still have 200 rice, so plenty of time. I think once we get down to about 100 is when we need to start sewing again. Okay, when you wake up, get these torches refueled. Okay. It's a poor sculpture. It's better than the other one was. The other one was awful. Okay, so we'll put that one in over here and let's see how that boosts. Okay, we made it to dull. Not the greatest, but it's better. Quest mail for a hopeless nomad. Desperate refugee wants to approach. It's Lilia. 13 days. We're gonna take Lilia. Okay, Lilia, who's you? You have a peg leg. You're iron-willed. Shooting 4, you're excellent at mining. Good with animals, good at crafting and art. I should have had her make the art. Awesome. Okay, well, Lilia, you are fantastic for us. Let's get you a bow. So I'd like you to make 2 recurve bows for us. Let's go ahead and get some proper work assignments while we're there. So firefighting, basic. This will always be a 1. Doctoring, we can have both of you guys do doctoring. That's fine. Bed rest will turn to 4. Wardening is going to be our pawn, even though Lilia has the social. Animal handling, both can do animal handling. You know what, Lilia, we're going to take you off animal handling because I don't want you to bond to Doggo. Cooking, I think we can let both of you guys do cooking. I think that's fine. Hunting, you can both do hunting. Construction, that'd be us. Mining, that will be Lilia for now. Let's turn that to a 4 temporarily. Crafting, let's turn ours to a 4. Okay, I think that'll work. Okay, our affection name is going to be the Bruno Pack, and we're going to live at Purple River. Sounds good to me. Let's get this body out of here. Don't have a corpse zone. Where can I toss this? I think we can just toss it over here. Try to get to an area where I'm not ever gonna run to. We may come down here eventually. Ooh, there's gold over there. We probably won't ever come in here. We'll just toss the corpse down there. Raccoon, and get him out of here. Okay, and Aurora. They'll help out a little bit with moods. We need somewhere for Lilia to sleep. Let's just go ahead and make another bedroll for her. Got both of those made. Excellent. Raccoon, you get the good bow. Lilia, we're gonna give you the normal. Okay, and we're gonna have to turn on sewing on rice. Let's go ahead and bump these meals up because we're gonna need extra meal production. Manhunter pack. It's just manhunting bunnies. We can just handle this. Good short shot there, Raccoon. That one almost got you. Raccoon, let's move you over here. Excellent. Okay, stand down. Okay, bunnies have been dealt with. Flash Storm. Where is said Flash Storm at? It is quite close. We're gonna have to actually fight this. The rest of these fires, don't think we need to worry about for the moment. Hopefully it starts raining. You don't like the bow. Okay. Lilia, really? What weapons do you not like? I have no idea where to even find this. Does anybody know where I can find... Oh, here we go. Despise. Never mind. They don't like wood, clubs, nice, equal... Okay, so they don't like any of the tribal weapons. You know what? You're just gonna have to get over it. So we'll get this rice put in. We probably could do a little more mining. Not really sure what I would want to mine out though. The big thing is I really don't want to wealth inflate at this stage. Let's just knock down some of the map wealth. raid. The Confederation has arrived. They're going to prepare for a while. It's Comia. Technically hypersensitive, jealous. They're really good at melee. They can do cooking and plants and art. Social and medical are not good. Intellectual's not good. They're a good pawn. I don't know if I want to take them or not. Let's go over here and meet them in the middle. We'll see if they get down. I might take them. We could do better, but because you can't really take everything you want, you know? It hits. Go ahead and take one more shot each. Okay, let's back up. I want you guys just go back off. They're gonna just fall over to blood loss eventually. We did our job. Let's go ahead and set this to be for corn. Cold snap available. We're not taking a cold snap. I don't want to die to cold. Where'd my raider go? Did they die already? No shot that died. A little bit sus. Where did they go? Oh, there they are. Oh, they did fall over. Okay, excellent. 3 hours. Do we want Comia? I mean, they can do plants. The jealous trait might be an issue. I don't think we want to take them just because of that. Okay, that's fine. Go haul this in. All goods traders coming by. Good, we can dump some of this cloth that we have, maybe get rid of a little bit of our wealth. Let's knock all this down. And I need you to go chat with them. Let's sell them a little bit of our cloth. We'll get rid of 236 of it. Guinea pig fur, I don't need that. Light leather, plain leather, bird skin, sell all that. I don't think there's really anything I care about. They have dates. Ooh. Metal landmarks expanded. Something new every run, chat. Okay, we're just gonna take some cash. We discovered an ancient garrison very far away. Well, Hakuja the Unknown, never refugee wants to stay with us. We can only take one refugee at a time right now, so we're gonna have to turn them away. Let's get a dumping zone out here. I'm a little bit concerned about our food shortage. Should be done knocking all this down pretty soon, though. A little bit of map wealth removed. Okay, chat, I gotta step away for a second and go get my package. Be right back. All right, package acquired. All right, what happened? Solar flare. It's fine. Yay! My deck box arrived for Dark Leo. So very happy to have that. Hopefully the deck fits in their double sleeve. Most of the time they do. It's almost happened. We almost got Dark Leo pieced together. Finally ready for it. Can't wait to never play it. Okay, food situation is looking good. We're getting there on complex furniture. I would like to get some beds just for the comfort factor. Lilia, you don't do cleaning, unfortunately. The raccoon, when you're done doing that, clean before you go to bed. Oh, I said clean. Okay, now you can go sleep. When you wake up, bring the silver in. Raid the Borba Confederacy. They are attacking immediately. It's two people, Jaguar and Purple. Jaguar is lazy. They've got some really good skills though. Purple, kind, industrious, chemical interest. Members of a stone party. Okay. Let's go ahead and meet them over here. See which way they go. Come around down here? Okay. Hopefully we can get some good shots here. Okay, we hit Jaguar once, that's good. Need to shoot purple. You just kite. Excellent headshot. Much faster than they are. You need to back up. We're not much faster than they are. Okay, good hit. We took a hit by Jaguar. Still faster than him. I think we got this. Okay, one down. Okay. Good job, guys. Stand down. Successful defense of that raid. I hit a couple of times, but we'll be fine. No major hits. Okay, how much longer is Lilia with us? 4.5 days. That should be enough time that we can get the research done. So, I mean, at least they did a little bit for us. Breaking Pina out. Pina is a child that has melee too. Good luck, Pina. Okay, we're fully healed up. Ooh, new shiny sleeves. Fine, let's start getting this next sleeved up. Raccoon, when you get up, turn torches back on. You're still kind of light on food, but hopefully we get this rice harvested. If nothing else, we can always get berries. complex furniture is done. Let's grab complex clothing. We'll at least get a little bit of progress going there. Okay, and then let's go ahead and make a couple of real beds. We'll get rid of that. See, we only have 95 wood. We may have to actually chop a little more wood. Okay, normal bed. Poor bed, normal bed. Poor bed, that's gonna go in the prison. Let's uninstall these. Install this over here. Okay, beds acquired. Okay, rice is coming in, so we should still stay caught up on food, so that's great. Quest failed. Oh, we didn't save camel. Well, 07 camel. We weren't gonna save you anyway. Can't be bothered with that. It looks so pretty, chat. It looks so pretty. Of course, they're gonna be thick as hell because of all the air that's getting stuck in them. Okay, our refugees should be here for about 2 more days, I believe. 13 hours. Okay. Let's have you drop your bow. We're gonna keep the bow that you made us. We appreciate it. Refugees leaving. We got quite a bit of research done there. That makes me happy. Didn't betray us, even better. Okay, let's turn sowing off on the corn. We're just gonna do 1 corn harvest. Quest completed. And then since we're down to just raccoon, we're not going to queue up any additional work that is not necessary at this point. Wait until we can see if maybe we can get 1 more person to recruit, or we may have another refugee. I really want to get focused on research. We can turn our meal production down now. I think 5 meals will be just fine. Okay, what is our plant skill at? We're still at 4.8. We still got a little ways to go before we can start doing psych hype. But that's okay. We still need to research tea anyway, so that gives us plenty of time. Add wild boar. Let's just lock the doors. Stay inside. Okay, I think the boar actually settled down already. Yep. Let's go ahead and let you back outside again. Okay. And back to research. So we'll get complex clothing done, and then we'll start thinking about going into electricity at that point. Psychic suit female, we'll take it. Rare thrumbos. We have animals 10. We could try taming a thrumbo. Let's see if we can tame a thrumbo. That would be great. Oh, we just went down underneath. Can you... Let's have you train Doggo and see if we can get you back over 10. So maybe we can go for the thrumbos. That would be really good if we can. Not that we're going to get them, but, you know, I would love to have the thrumbo. No usable food. Do we need to make some kibble? What can we shoot? Go hunt the hedgehog. Hunt the panda. There we go. We can hunt the bunny. Hunt the boar. Okay, we have 50 kibble. Did we get our animals up at all? We're at 9.94 still. Young drifters want aid. Let's train Doggo real quick. 9.95. We need to try taming him again. Training him. If I can get it over 10, I'll be happy. Flossie, who's you? We don't care about you. 9.6. We're getting 0.01 every time that we do the training with the doggo. So 4 more and we'll be back at 10. And then maybe we can try to get a Thrumbo. If they're still on the map, but they may not be on the map anymore. The bright side, we have made it to day 60. This has been the best run that we've had this weekend, so hopefully it continues. And we're keeping our wealth right around 11,000, which is fantastic. There's a little bit more map wealth on the map that we can go ahead and knock down, but not too worried about it at the moment. I think I just want to wait until we get some more research done. And again, I'm not sure if I'm going to stay on this map permanently. Major breaker risk, what is causing you to be upset? Let's see. Ate without a table, that was your own fault. Ravenously hungry, why are you not eating? Go eat a meal. Intense pain because of food poisoning. Okay. Okay, just eating should balance our mood a little bit. Other thing is, let's take a look and see if mood's being impacted by our room. Awful Barracks is a -7. Let's do this. Let's mine out a little bit more jade. We'll make one more art sculpture and see if we can fix that issue. Oh, low psychic drone. It's probably going to cause us to break. It's clean. The other thing that we can do to kind of help improve things is we can make some shells. So we'll do that when they wake up. We've got 173 wood. That should be enough to get a couple of shelves at least. What's available? Lilith the Sad. Lilith would like to join us. Sure, Lilith, we can take you. Okay, Lilith, who are you? Neanderthal. That is horrible at everything. Well, Lilith, I don't even know what we're gonna have you do. Don't know what you can do. I mean, you can do doctoring, I guess. Basic, you suck at animals. You just really suck at everything, to be honest. And you can do mining. And you can do art. I really don't want you on research, but you know what? Better than nothing, right? Okay, let's bump our food production up again. Oh, I think we're gonna just stay at 8. Give them 4 meals each. This should be plenty. At least Lilith can keep the place clean. What's available? bloodshed. 3 groups of 3 for not very good rewards. That's gonna be a hard no from me. And we got food poisoning again. Oh, it's a constant battle against this food poisoning, I tell you. On the bright side, Doggo should be pretty much trained up, and we're back over Animals 10 again. You know, I think what we can have Lilith do, we can set them to just knock down a whole bunch of stuff on the map. Let's do this. Work priority, let's take you off constructing, let's put you on constructing, and let's just have Lilith go around and knock all the map wealth down. So we can deconstruct all this. Remove floors. At least this gives Lilith something to do instead of just standing around and researching horribly. Growing pod sprout. Not sure that we really care too much about that. Let's harvest this ambrosia. Did not even realize it was there. So much map buff, holy crap. Okay, that should do it. At least Lilith can make themselves useful for a little while. We'll just keep an eye on Raccoon, see what Raccoon does. Manhunter pack, huh? What kind of manhunters do we have? Man-hunting rats. It's just 2 of them. Lilith, just go do Neanderthal things and just bonk them. Good job, guys. Easy thing to deal with. Looks like we're getting like corn in, so that will last us for quite a while, and then we may not even have to grow any more rice for a bit. 580 corn. Holy crap, we're gonna end up just selling a bunch of it. A lot of wealth. Also, one of my favorite new cards that I've gotten. Love this ancient tomb. Looks so good. Quest available: The Hunt for the Liberal Remnant. It's another one of our relics, and it's a very good Zeus hammer. Go for that. My 3 shining stars of the deck, guys. Love the fracture foils. Look absolutely amazing. Okay, and that is a absolute shit ton of corn. We shouldn't go hungry for quite a while now. And Lilith, how long are you gonna be here for? 11 more days. Betrayal offer. We probably are going to take this, even though it's just for plasteel. We will probably take that in just a little bit. I'll wait until the map wolf is all knocked out, and then we'll get rid of Lilith. I don't want a Neanderthal to join us. Serves no purpose for me. Let's go ahead and get some wood chopped, and let's get these shelves built. Both goods traders coming by. Excellent. We can sell some of this corn, get rid of it. Raccoon, let's have you go chat with them. All right, corn. Let's just, you know what? We're gonna just sell it all because we have more corn that's gonna be harvested soon. Take the money. Get rid of this. We'll sell the ambrosia. I think we just start bulking up on cash for right now. Pigskin pants, we can get rid of that. The bedrolls, I'm gonna hold on. We can make new bedrolls. Not worried about that. We'll just sell them. Herp research folder I don't care about. Recreation book. Not really a book that I'm looking for. Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll take some cash. $458 corn, even after we sold half of it. A gift. Shake cone and a slice cap. Alright, well. Just be something that we sell to somebody else. Have you haul this in. Oh, we ran out of shelf space already. Holy crap. Let's go ahead and build some more shelves. Okay, 135 wood remaining. That's plenty. 14,500 wealth, though. Oof. Means our raids are going to start getting bigger. We need to get into research. I was hoping that knocking down the map wealth would help. Quest failed. Breaking Pina out. That's fine. Let's not put blocks on all these. Oh, Lilith, what happened to you? You guys got into a social fight. Okay, that's fair. Probably don't need to sow any more rice for a little while, so let's turn sowing off for the moment. Wait until we sell off a little bit of the corn that we did. Food binge on raccoon, okay. We got plenty of food for you to binge out on, that's fine. Visitors, they have some items to trade. Good, we can try to dump some of this rice. See, a little, just self-tend yourself. Quest available for a paid heat wave. It would have to be really good rewards for me to consider this. It's not good enough rewards. We're gonna pass on that. You know what, Lilith, just go trade with these guys. We can get rid of a short bow. I don't really need it. And get rid of slice cap. I think we'll go ahead and take your 2 meds. I don't think I really need anything else. The survival meals wouldn't be a bad idea, but let's just do that. Survival meals will let me at least get to those garrisons, maybe find some cool things. I feel like I took this card out of the deck. Why is it stuck? Pretty sure I took this card out of the deck. Oh, I did keep it in there. Okay. Lilith is going berserk. That's fine, Lilith. No, don't beat me up, you bitch. Can I just run away from you? I don't want to take this fight, Lilith. No, we're just gonna have to fight you, huh? Okay. Well. Hopefully I can knock her out. We do have melee 10, so I mean, there is a chance. It is a Neanderthal, though, so you never know. Rip. Oh, that may actually just be the end of a run right there. If Lilith goes down and can't actually patch us up, we may just be screwed. We only took bruises, though, so maybe... I don't care if Lilith dies. Please don't kill my doggo. At least Raccoon's not gonna bleed out, so we should be fine. The dog should win this. Raccoon, let's just get you out of there. Pick up medicine. Okay, Lilith is down, that's good. Stand down. I think we just let Lilith die. I don't think that we care about Lilith. Betrayal completed. I think our doggo is gonna be just fine. In front left paw was destroyed. Lilith, you bitch. You bitch. Let's get her out of here. Let's cut our food production a little bit. So we can go back down to 5 meals since it's just us. Okay, doggo is fully healed. We should be fully healed here shortly as well. Couple of bruises never killed us, right, chat? I think we just don't worry about harvesting anything else for right now. We got plenty of food. Okay, so our true wealth right now is right around 14,000. That's scary as hell. Okay, 13,000. We went down a little bit. So yeah, now it's just a game of research. We'll get complex clothing, get electricity, get batteries, all that good stuff. Muscle parasites. We do have good meds. Tend yourself. Good time to use those good meds. I'm glad I bought the extra 2. 39%. Oof. It's fine. We're not doing anything intensive anyway. So the muscle parasites, we can live with it for a little bit. We do still have a little bit more flooring that we can pull up. I guess Lilith didn't make it as far as I thought they would. That's okay. You know what? Let's just cancel all that. I'm not too worried about it. It was just something for Lilith to do in the meantime. Okay. We'll just focus on research instead of knocking all that stuff down. And bed rest. Make sure that we get bed rested. Okay, we're almost healed up. Okay, fully healed, so we'll go research. Let's see, our intellectual skill, we're at 1.65. We have 200 cloth. We need to get this research done. We need to make clothing. No, Doggo returned to the wild? Oh, Raccoon, why would you maintain Doggo? Can we retame him? See if we can get Doggo back. We've been through so much together. We don't want to lose our Doggo. Okay, go tame Doggo. Not enough food. Go hunt something. Or go hunt these guys. Let's go ahead and figure out this. Yeah, actually, that looks fine. I think we're good. Okay, hopefully we can get Doggo back. I miss my Doggo. Oh, we're taming. Can we get Doggo back? 9.3% chance failed. Okay. At least Doggo didn't attack us. These bugs, we're gonna have to go up here and get this jelly. Okay, they're asleep. Go bring the jelly in. Plus heal over here too. Food bench by raccoon, that's fine. Bench out. You still have tons of food. And we got food poisoning from insect. You binged on the insect gel, you jerk. I mean, on the bright side, it's better that we do it, you know, within our base versus somewhere else. Oh, yep. We fell over to do food poisoning. Okay. Raccoon will recover just fine. They can just lay there for a minute. Raccoon's back up. Good. Raid the hammers. With food poisoning, this is going to be kind of tricky if there's more than one. It's Hoover. So it's just one. Great memory, jealous, trigger happy. They are decent at doctoring, but they don't have any social skill. Okay. As long as we get a couple of hits on them, we should be fine. The problem is our move speed is absolutely atrocious. Is he going up to fight the bugs? He is going to fight the bugs. Excellent. Alright, bugs will take care of him. Yep, 07 Hoover. It was a tough raid, chat, but the bugs helped us. Where are you going? Okay, you're gonna tame doggo? Tame failed. I mean, a 10% chance to get doggo back isn't horrible. Just hope that doggo doesn't attack. That would be absolutely hilarious for us to die to doggo. Young traveler hopes for alms. We're not going to help them out. And I don't really want a kid. We'll check them out, just see what they are. Baseline unwavering, yeah, we wouldn't be able to take them anyway. We do need to get some clothing. Let's see, how's our intellectual? We're at 1.77. I mean, once we hit intellectual 2, that'll speed it up a bit. This dry thunderstorm we need to actually deal with. Okay, it's raining. Great. Okay. We are low on meds. Let's harvest some heal root. What's available? Enough refugee. They want to stay for 16 days. Okay, well, welcome. It's a dirt mole. So you can do mining, and doctoring, and research. Okay, we definitely want you to be our researcher. You're good at doctoring. You can do some plants, that's fine. Food situation, we're sitting fine. that should be fine. Let's go ahead and try to do... can we do heel root? No. We do cycloid yet? No. We can do smoke leaf. I guess we'll just do a little bit of smoke leaf. We should probably get a second research bench up. You know what? Let's not have you on planting right now. Let's just have you focus on research. We might be able to go ahead and throw up a second research bench. Visitors, I have some items to trade. Let's chop a little bit of wood. And we'll take a look and see what these guys have. Let's get rid of all the knives. Club. Keep the recurve bow. 50% shirt, get rid of that. A little bit of insect jelly. And there's nothing that we really care to buy from them. That's fine. Raccoon, can you train or tame them? No, not enough food. We'll need to hunt something else if we want to keep on trying to tame. Let's go after one of these guys. Transport pod crash. Haven't seen one of those for a while. Oscar, who's you? Erotic and kind, good at shooting and melee, really good miner, no social, bad at intellectual, but they're good at crafting and they're erotic. We will absolutely try to rescue them and help them. For right now, let's make this for colonists, make it medical. Raccoon, let's get you... Actually, you know what? Let's get you over here, rescue him. Okay, we'll see if Oscar joins us. Okay, Oscar joined. Excellent. Okay, 1 second here. Okay, Oscar, what are we gonna have you do? Yeah, doctoring 2, we'll have you on doctoring. You guys both should be on basic. Probably need to get you converted. Let's set this for prisoners right now. Arrest Oscar. Get you converted. We'll give you a little light in there as well. Okay. Hopefully we can get him converted right away and then we can just bring him back in. Okay, 69%, we're gonna get him converted quickly. Love to see that. wild boar. It's just one. You guys can handle a boar. Okay. Boar down. Excellent. Silver player I'm not worried about. Raid, the hammers have arrived. Eevee, Chemical Fascination kind brawler, really good melee. Good melee brawler. No social, unfortunately. Let's get you guys up. Eevee will probably go attack the bugs, so we're gonna just stage ourselves right here for right now. See if that she goes after the bugs. Yep, she's going to the bugs. Okay. Well, it was a good try, Eevee, but the bugs won. Easy raid. We take those. 28% on the conversion. %. Okay. We might get him on the next convert. Oscar's gone into a daze, so that's fine. Bookleaf Venge by Raccoon. Let's turn sewing back on the rice. Raccoon, what are you idiot! Raccoon, what are you doing? Seriously, my dude. I was, well, that kind of sucks. How are we gonna rescue Raccoon? Not good. I think what we're gonna have to do, let's have you just release the prisoner, even though they didn't get converted. We might be able to actually rescue Raccoon. Try not to bleed out, Raccoon. Okay, Raccoon's gonna be fine. Let's keep you on convert for right now. We'll take you off wardening. Okay, at least Raccoon didn't die. That was almost really bad. Holy crap. Okay, yay. What I have of a deck is asleep, guys. Just gotta wait for the rest of it to arrive, which hopefully will be tomorrow. Kind of doubtful it'll be tomorrow, but it would be nice if it was. Raccoon, you lost your short bow up here. You're gonna have to go steal that back at night. Have to wait for the bugs to go to sleep and go try to get all this stuff. Okay, complex clothing is done. Let's grab electricity. Okay, bugs are asleep. Grab all the insect jelly. Grab all this crap. Are we really out of shelf space? That's not good. Well, we got plenty of shelf space. Okay, conversion, excellent. Oscar has joined us. Let's release him. Okay, at least we got the bow back. Raccoon, let's have you go grab your bow. Where did your good recurve bow go? Oh, we didn't get the bow. That's fine. We'll go grab that later on. For right now, let's just give you the other one. And Oscar, you probably be melee. We don't have a weapon for you yet, but we'll get you one. As a matter of fact, you know what? You can take his. Drop that. Oscar, equip. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of mining. Actually, no, we don't even need to do that. We have plenty of steel. The wood that we need. Where are you going? You know. Do not grab the knife. Go away. Stay away from the bugs. Let's get a crafting spot in here. We'll make smoke leaf joints. Let's get in our bed made as well. But you know what? We've got bedroll. We sold the bedroll, so never mind. Okay, we'll make another bed. We can deconstruct Doggo's bed because I don't think we're gonna get Doggo back. Let's get a hand tower bench going. Click binge by Raccoon, that's fine. Oh, no, no. Okay, at least the bugs are not an issue at the moment. Let's try to grab all this crap again. Oh, Doggo is down. Poor Doggo. I think Doggo's gonna die. Extreme blood loss. Yep, Doggo's done for. Well, 07 Doggo. You know what? We may actually be able to go heal Doggo. Let's see if you can. And Doggo. Oh, Doggo's gonna live. Excellent. Okay, we may get Doggo yet. Oh, blood. What? You freaking moron. Just run away. He did sneak in and get the bow, though. So that is something. Raccoon, let's give you the bow back. Oscar, I think we're going to give you a bow as well. And have your bonker back. Poor little Yoshiko! It's Yoshi! We have to take care of Yoshiko the Z Turtle, and we get Jumper. Jumper is a really good doctor. They're good at doctoring and research. They might be worth it. Any health conditions? Couple. They're not very good at fighting. Let's get our food production going again. Let's swap that over to corn. We've got enough rice. I kind of want to take them. I mean, we can just do this. We can do an animal sleeping spot. We can pop that right there and make a zone just for them. So for right now, we'll just area 1 this. Okay, let's go ahead and accept this. I definitely want to take it for Jumper. And we should be able to take care of a turtle for a while. Raccoon, go bring them in. Okay. Animals, you only stay inside. Okay, we can protect the turtle. We need to get Oscar's bed made. Okay, let's get some clothing. Button down shirt. 2 of those, make 2 pants. I think we need to go grab the rest of this crap once the bugs fall asleep again. What's available for the Hunt tonight? Okay, we can do our royalty quest. Who do we accept it with is the question, because we have crappy social skill. You know what? Maybe we don't take this right away. Bugs are asleep. Sneak in here, try to grab the rest of this. That should be everything, right? There's some silver as well. Oscar, you're gonna break. Let's have Bloodright go up here. Nope, there's nowhere for you. You know, just pick up the silver. Oh, that's not good. They woke up. Oh, that's bad. That's really, really bad. Run, raccoon, run. Rip. Oh, crap. All right, well, let's get you guys up here. Maybe raccoon will crawl to us. Death in 6 hours. I don't think raccoon's crawling to us. Oh, maybe. Yep, just come a little bit closer, raccoon. Okay, you stand down. Don't worry about any of this crap. Stand down, just take care of raccoon. Quest available. Shelter for an ally. It wants to host them for 25 days. We don't have the food for that. Nope. Mad Muffalo. Okay, let's get you back indoors. Of course, we don't have any meds. This is going to be troubling. And quality 0. Rip. Raccoon may not make it. %2 behind. We need to get a decent 10. Raccoon, you get your ass in bed. .7. Oh, that's muscle parasites. Thank God. Get your ass in bed. All right, let's get you tended. Oscar, I need you to get a good tend. Actually, you know what? Bloodright, you tend. At 15%, it's better than 0. I don't know that we're actually going to catch up to this. Let's take Oscar off doctoring. We don't have any meds. Drop your meds. Go pick these meds up. Oscar, let's make sure you're not carrying meds. You have nothing to do. Why aren't you researching? You should be on research. Go. We're just 3% behind. We can get ahead of this if we get at least a 40% tend. Okay, let's get you ready to tend. No, don't barf while you're tending. 31%, that might be good enough. Clean. Nope. Death of raccoon. Well, 07 raccoon, it was good knowing you. It was good knowing you. The buffalo has settled down at least. Let's go ahead and get a grave. We'll just put the grave here. Oscar, you're gonna have somebody's gonna have to construct. Who can do construction? You both suck at construction. Okay, well, Oscar, you're gonna learn how to construct. You also need to be doing crafting. Let's have a quick funeral. Okay, at least it was a good funeral, +5 mood. I'm glad we didn't accept the honor quest because I would have done it with Raccoon. Ugh. Freaking bug. Freaking bugs. It is 4 a.m. They're gonna wake up soon. We're not gonna go up here. We do need to get that bow back though. Okay, we'll wait until they go to sleep again. From bows. That also means we are probably not gonna be able to tame Doggo if Doggo is still around, so let's go ahead and take it off. Wild woman wanders in. Go rar, who's you? Lazy, staggering, ugly, and volatile. No. Okay, Blood Race should be leaving pretty soon. .1 days. Do we have anybody assigned to cooking? We don't. Oscar, you're gonna have to do cooking. In fact, do you need to cook now? Oops. Let's get the rice brought in. Don't worry about this. I think we're still okay though. Alright, 6 p.m. Bugs should be going to sleep soon, so we're going to sneak up here and try to grab the rest of this. Okay, Bugs are asleep. Mission successful. We've got everything in. Drop silver. Why are we not storing silver here? Transport pod crash. Ale, who's you? Careful shooter, great at mining, decent at crafting. They've got a little bit of research as well. They're not very good at fighting. We can teach them how to shoot though. Go rescue him. Should be some ambrosia down here that I may have forgotten about. Looks like it may have despawned already. That's fine. Okay, Ale's going to leave. Okay, and our refugee is gone now. That is going to slow things down. Let's go ahead and take this down to just 5 meals. All right, and then there was Oscar. Was completed. Right, so I think the game plan now is we're going to just finish up electricity research, and I think we're going to switch maps. Plague, not good. Very, very not good, because we suck at tending ourselves. You're going to have to just bed rest. %, 10, that's not going to be good enough. We still have herbal meds. We're going to have to just hope that the herbal meds are good enough. This might be the end of the run, chat. Raid. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. That's fine. We'll take a look at them in just a second. I want to make sure we get tended. Okay, 30%. Decent. Let's go out here and deal with this raid. Should go after the bugs. Actually, we may not even have to do that. Yeah, he's gonna go after the bugs. Okay, he's down. Mason, who's you? Fast learner, volatile, no medical skill. Not somebody that we're really interested in. Okay, let's just hope that Oscar survives. I don't think 30% is good enough, though. We'll see if these visitors have anything. Maybe they have real meds? We'll never do social. Oh, God, we can't even do social. Oh, that's not good. Okay. If they have meds on them, I'm just gonna kill them. They have herbal meds, pemmican. No, they don't have real meds. Okay, we just stay in bed for a little bit. We need at least a 40% 10 to catch up. I mean, 30% is catching up. Okay, please be 30 or higher. Raid the hammers. 19%. That is horrible. Well, that Timberwolf didn't do anything. I don't care about that stuff. Let's take a look at this raid. They're attacking immediately. Oh, they killed him. Okay, we don't have to worry about it. Okay, we just stay in bed at this point and pray. I don't think we survive. I think this is GG, guys. Oh. Yeah, we're permanently downed. I don't think that 19% can catch it at this point. It's close. Nope. Oh, 07 Oscar. It was a good run, chat. It was a very good run, but you know what? We go again. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Let's see how far we made it. We made it 101 days. Gale will get this base to himself. Alright, let's do it again. Let me delete these old save files just so I don't get them confused. Okay, cool. New colony. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with nothing. No men in black, no creep joiners. We're doing Randy. Losing is fun. Enable child raiders. Randomize our seed a few times, and we're going to bump these landmarks way up. Baseliner factions only. Hey, Haynes, I see you over on YouTube. Thank you for the watch time on YouTube. That really, really helps me. Okay, randomize our site a few times. Okay, that seems good. Classic-like ideology. And we're going to randomize our starting pawn 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Zeok. It's an imp. Missandra Slowpoke nervous. Good at shooting and melee. Really good at mining. Not very good at everything else. So we do have crafting 8, so we can make a recurve bow to start with. All right, there we go. I hate imps. And we're in the desert. Lovely. All right. Let's see where we are in the world. We're going to try to get out of this desert quickly. So we have plants 0. 45 to 60 day grow time. Any landmarks that we want to go to? An ancient uplink with a warehouse. We could maybe find something in the warehouse. Coastal Island. Let's head over to this warehouse and see if we can find something. Okay, off we go. We're gonna have to find our way out of the desert quickly, or we're just gonna die of starvation. Maybe the warehouse will have something. Okay, let's settle here for today. Oh, okay, we found food. We also found a turret. I don't know that we can get to that food. Okay, let's go over here. See if maybe we can find a weapon or something. I just don't see any world that we can get that food. But we could find more food over here. I don't think we're going to trigger that if we open this. Oh, no, we sure did. Okay. Just run, get off the map. Go, 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 go. We need to find our way out of the desert. Let's head south. You know, we actually could come back here. Because eventually this will run out of battery, but you know what? I don't think I want to mess with that. Let's just keep on heading south. Let's ignore this for now. You know what? Maybe we do have to worry about this. Just stay here for a minute. Wait for this to die out. Okay. Go back. Okay, let's see what's in this crate. Barrel we don't care about. Oh god. Run, 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 run. Don't go in there. What a dangerous complex. Like every room has a threat. Okay, do you have anything on you? You have a revolver. We can take the revolver. Let's check the store. Not good, not good, not good. Tend yourself. Don't go in there. Man, kind of our only hope of this run actually surviving, because we're in the desert, is we've got to figure out a way to get this food. There's not going to be enough forage for us to survive. Stop the bleeding. Okay, bleeding's been stopped. Yeah, we've got to get food for you. Let's just keep exploring for a minute. Check this room. You can just sleep in here for tonight. Let's go up here. Don't go in here. No. Run, 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 run. Yep, don't get hit. More food, though. The problem is there's turrets in every room that has food. Go over here. We'll just see what's in this last room and then kind of evaluate from there. We don't want anything to do with this room either. Okay. So if we were going to try to steal some of the food, this would be the room to do it. The problem is we're going to have to trigger it from up here, and we're going to have to run off the map. And right now our move speed, there's no way that we outrun it. There is a world where we could go over here. Maybe shoot and blow that one up. Let's go here. I might be able to shoot across and kill that. Our shooting skill's only 3, but we are a skilled shooter. Well, that was a bad shot. It's gonna be really hard to hit this trap. Fine, you can hit the trap once, right? Surely you can hit the trap. Oh my god, we can't hit the freaking trap. You're dead. You're super dead. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. We may actually outrun this, believe it or not. Nope. Okay, we actually didn't take a hit there. Just a small hit. Patch yourself. Okay. Issue number 1 dealt with. The trap is dead. Now, how do we deal with the turret? I mean, we almost need to go just sneak in there and see if we can dodge it. I think that's probably our best bet. Let's go over here. range on this turret is more than we have. I think we just have to yellow and go for it. Go for it. Oh, we gave it our best try. I mean, it was the only way that we were going to survive in the desert. So, given how much desert there is right here, I'm pretty sure we weren't going to come out of the desert without the food. Well, it was a good try, guys. It was an absolutely fantastic try. Unfortunately, that didn't work out. See if he gets up and crawls over. Maybe we can patch ourselves up. Nope. Death of Zeok. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will not die in this complex. All right, we go again. We didn't want to be an imp anyway, right, chat? All right, Naked Brutality. Start with nothing. Men in Black, no creep joiners. We're gonna do Randy. Losing is fun. Enable child raiders. Randomize our seed a few times, and let's go ahead and bump those landmarks up. Baseliner factions only. Select a random site. Boom, that looks great. Let's go Classic Like Ideology, and we're going to randomize 3 times. 1, 2, 3. We're a horrible Yeetican. Oh, the pain. Nimble Depressive, Iron Willed though, but we have asthma. We're going to have to find meds constantly because of the asthma, and then harvest a couple of lungs. Hope that we have a second person that's good at doctoring. This is going to be tough. Okay, it is what it is. We have crafting 5. Give it a try. Let's see where we end up. Man, all these desert starts, I tell you, the randomizing has just been horrible. Let's see where we are in the world. Okay, so we may actually be marooned on an island, guys. Oh no. Year-round growing at least, but oh no. Okay, we'll hopefully not be actually marooned on an island. Let's chop a couple of trees. We're gonna pop these ancient dangers and see if we can find something useful. Okay, let's go here. Deconstruct that. Oh, it's mechs. We gotta go. We gotta go. Run, 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 run. Get off the map. Alright, we out of here. Bye-bye. Run away from the mechs. Alright, let's make our way up north. Let's see what happens. I think we're gonna just abandon this. There's no sense in going back there. Please don't be marooned on island. Okay, we found our way out. Unfortunately, we have no food. Let's camp and see if that we can find any agave. I am seeing no agave. Oh my god. Okay. Get out of there. Go to the next tile. Hopefully there's agave. Camp here. There is no agave. Oh, we are so screwed, chat. We are so super screwed. What we got over here? Increased plant life. Okay, maybe the dunes. The dunes may save us. Let's hope there's something here in the dunes. There's agave. Not much, but you know what? There's something. Okay. Wow, what a small map for us to be on. Oh boy. Okay, let's grab all the agave that's up here. Okay, we got some food. Consume. Okay, we got a little bit. Don't sleep right now. You need to keep harvesting. Okay, let's get you moving again. Let's check these dunes. There's increased plant life down here as well. Okay, 21 agave. We'll take it. We have psych IT on us as well. Yep, that seems fine. Go. Camp here. Okay, more agave. Only 8 of them, but you know what? 8 may be enough. Okay, on the bright side, we're not botching, so that helps a lot. Okay, you're just determined you're gonna sleep as long as you can, aren't you? Get back up. Okay, everything is harvested. Let's get out of here, and hopefully we can find our way out. There's a hostile faction base over there. There's extreme desert here, so I think we need to probably... Oh, I really don't want to go north. Actually, we do need to go north. Yeah, let's do that. Reform caravan. Make sure we bring the food. Just make your way up north. $45 agave. That'll at least get us a few tiles. There's a dead iguana. We could... let's not worry about it. Just send... Go. Send it. Okay, we found temperate forest. Get out of the desert. Okay, it's Tornado Alley, so we're just gonna camp here. Okay, grab berries. See, there's some heal root as well. Okay, we're in year-round growing area, so we can find a tile and we can live there. Let's just go ahead and keep on farming up some berries. Are there any landmarks that are nearby? Relic Delta, that's a mixed biome with a coast. Abundant predators, we don't want to go there. Smoke geysers, we don't want to go there. We need to find somewhere that's got some hills. Got 42 berries so far on the map. little bit of botching going on, but that's okay. We got food. You just want to sleep? Let's get you off of this map. Form caravan. Let's keep going up north. This should be fine. We got here. Ancient Toxin. No, we don't want to go there. Bombard's surface. Let's kind of go this way. Hills over here. Caves. Abundant predators, we don't want there. Fertile rains, lack of trees though. This might be okay. Let's go here and let's settle here and just see what it looks like. There's polluted tiles up here, but it's fine. Every 159 days, I'm not worried about that. Let's just camp out here for a little bit. Okay. A lot of fertile soil that's right in the middle of the map. Love to see that. The resources don't look that great. So the big thing that's lacking on this map is going to be components. So this may not be our permanent home, but this will be a good temporary home. Okay, let's do this. We are going to, what's our construction? 1, and our mining is 0. So we don't want to bury ourselves into the mountain. I definitely want to live in this area. Okay. Zone, let's do a stockpile zone for right now. Let's just do it there. Let's start by getting some rice in. We'll eventually fill that in, but for right now, that's a good starter. Sleeping spot over here. Let's make sure we enable self-tend as well. Go eat more berries. Right. I swear, all Wookiees want to do is just sleep all day, you know? What are our needs? Psychite withdrawal. Oh god, that's gonna be. Oh no, we have psychite addiction because of their Wookiee. That's a big problem because we can't grow psychite. That is going to be a big problem. I don't know how we even deal with that. Let's see, are there any faction bases that we can trade with? We can't trade with them. I don't see any psychoid fields. Oh no. Alright, well, let's at least try to get a little bit of rice grown. Go get some food. Alright, at least we got food in our belly. Problem is, every time we eat, by the time we wake up, we just need food again. It's absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. We're gonna have to just keep on harvesting berries at this point. I don't know that we can actually get anything done with this guy. Let's try to get a little stockpile of berries. No, my game crashed. I don't think we've had an autosave yet. Oh, this is not my day. This is not my day, chat. Not like this. I even cleaned out my PC this morning too, guys. Like I said, Yoshi adulted when he got up. I got food made for the day. I got my PC cleaned out. I was ready to go. I'm still crashing because of heat. All right. Hopefully we didn't lose this. We have an autosave 3. Let's see what this is. Okay, we didn't revert too far back. So we're getting these berries and we're coming back. Okay. We didn't lose any progress, thank God. And we just went berserk. I'm gonna go berserk in real life, guys. He's just gonna beat everything up, isn't he? Right. You fell over. Just tend yourself before you fall over again. Nope. Are you gonna bleed out? You probably are. Quest available to save a child. We may actually have to take this. Except... Section, yep. Part for the course here. And we're getting raided. Oh my god. Oh, we're just fucked. Absolutely fucked. berry. And then get off the map. Okay, well, we are going to live here, obviously. Let's just go up here. Reduce prey, caves. There's rice here. You know, let's go here instead. Accept. Go. Just send it. Of course we didn't bring him with us. Kidding me, Cody. Cody, we're gonna have to have a chat here. Go over here. Carry him off the map, please. I don't even know if I can get him off the map. That's the problem. You know what? I mean, our raider is going to end up fleeing. You know what? Let's do this. Rescue. The raider fled. We didn't lose anything big here. Harvest berries. Cody, get your ass up. Do something useful as a kid, please. Just harvest any berries that are near you. Combat supplier. Can I sell the kid? Death of our Wookiee. Well, this is a kid run, guys. And Cody is going berserk on top of it. Oh, this is gonna end well. Yep, just go. Yep. It's almost like we knew that was gonna happen, right? Stupid kids. Well, it was a good run, chat. But unfortunately, I don't think... Oh, wait. Cody is back up. Can you tend yourself? Okay, Cody's actually going to survive here. Maybe Cody is the chosen kid. We'll find out. Let's get the Yeetkin out of here. Okay, we received a gift of a visage mask. Don't know what good that's gonna do. Let's go ahead and make a club just so we can maybe defend ourselves. You're not even capable of researching because you're not old enough. Great. Cows join. Okay, we got DoorDash some food. let's get a caravan hitching spot. Let's bring the cows over here. You need to eat. Where are my cows? Look at that, the cows are fucking. Oh, and cow 1 is pregnant. Okay. Okay, if nothing else, maybe we can get milk from the cows. Cody has gone into a daze. Not good. Or Drifter, yes. Join us. Okay, refugee arrived. What are you capable of doing? That is the question. Both suck at cooking. Cody, you're gonna have to learn how to cook, bud. Do you have shooting skill? You're a melee. Let's not worry about hunting for right now. You're a decent crafter. You can definitely make some weapons for us. Let's take you off crafting. Don't worry about fishing. Hopefully you can learn how to do research eventually. Okay, that gives us some priority. Let's make a recurve bow for the kid. Our bed. I have no idea how we're going to survive this, but you know what? We are surviving, surprisingly. Heat stroke. Oh my god, it's 105 outside. Don't worry about sewing. Just survive, you two. Try not to die to heat stroke. I think they're going to die to heat stroke, though. We've got to get a cooler in here immediately. Cody, you need to chop wood immediately. Nothing else matters at this point. You are going to be on construction. God, we may not have enough wood for this. Just chop the wood. Okay, you finish this up. Can't finish it up yet. We need more wood. Chop wood. I know you want to sleep, kid, but you gotta chop wood. Okay, coolers in. Okay, we're okay on heat stroke for the moment. Paid warfare. We are absolutely not taking that. Get berries. We may just survive this. Holy crap. Cook. I need you to make a recarbo now. Cody, you go chop wood. You're definitely gonna need to hunt. Is there any rimkill? There is. There's a red panda. Cody went into a daze, not good. Let's put you on cooking. You know what? Fine. Just eat the meat. Whatever. Alright, any other rim kill? Nothing we can use. Okay, you're still at minor. You're fine. Okay, you need to go harvest berries. Keep on botching, it's not good. Okay, Cody got food. You got food. Great. Get this recurbo made. Still don't have enough wood. Harvest a tree. Okay. Whip. I need you to go hunt something. Surely there's gotta be like a donkey or something. There we go. A horse. Perfect. Hunt. Assign hunting. Damn it. That horse got away. Let's try hunting this one. Excellent. We got the horse. Butcher. Cook. Damn it, Cody. Cook. Okay, we have food. Okay. Food acquired. Okay, how long are you here for? 2.5 days. We'll have to make sure that he drops the bow. Add hedgehogs. Cody, get inside. You know what, Cody, you equip the bow. Like there's just one hedgehog left to deal with. Did I come back to a new game? Yeah, we lost the run, unfortunately. Unfortunately. It was a good attempt, though. Right, he's back up again. I think you grab this club. Go bonk the hedgehog. Good. In this run, we started out with a Udican, and Cody joined us, which is a kid. And then we got a refugee, and the Udican died. So, yeah. It is what it is right now. We do have a couple of cows, so I mean, if nothing else, we can milk the cows. Ship to the stars, we actually made it to day 20, believe it or not, on this run. Was not sure if that was going to happen. Cody, I need you cooking. Alright, we are finally getting plants in. Been a heck of a ride, that's for sure, Haynes. Let's have you go get your club back. Okay, Harris becomes self-tame, we're gonna just slaughter it. You know, shockingly, the kid's better than the Yeetikin was. Even though the kid can't do a whole lot, he's still better than the Yeetikin. Unfortunately, we're not going to get very much learning, because the kid has to do everything, but we are surviving for the moment. Flu. Cody got the flu. Let's get a medical spot. Let's get you treated. We need heal root. And my refugee just left. Okay. Cody, good luck, bud. You're gonna have to tend yourself here. 0% 10. Okay, you need to just go sleep. Go sleep. You know what? Grab his heal root on your way. Harvest botch, not good. Harvest this. Okay, you got one, that's good. Yep, just stay in bed. Bed rest 1. We're actually ahead of the flu right now, believe it or not. Rest. Even with a 0% 10, we're ahead of the flu. So it's not that bad of a flu, thank God. 10. 0%. Hopefully his natural immunity will just carry him here. We do need to grab more heal root though, just in case. Did you get it? No, you didn't. More heal root here. Got one. Freaking cougar. We got one at least. Are you ready to 10 again? Not quite. Let's go ahead and just butcher, get you some food. Harvest this tree. Try not to die to heat stroke. Refuel. We don't have enough wood. That's fine. Alright, just stay in bed. Amazingly, he is still ahead of it. Tend yourself. Does he have strong immunity, or what are his genes? He doesn't have strong immunity. Surprisingly, I can't believe that he's actually gonna look through this. Do you need to make another meal though? Is there any world that you can hunt a horse? Not assigned to hunting. Let's make sure you're assigned to hunting. Let's just see if we can get one more horse here. Nope. Try one more time. Oh, we got one hit. Need to get a couple more hits. Slaughterer coding. Okay, that's actually not the worst thing. So we'll just turn the cows into food. That's fine. And in 2 hours, you don't have any meds on you. Let's go try to at least get a med. Harvest botched. Okay, you got one. That's good. Grab that. Tend yourself. Hey, we got 6% that time. We're doing better. Okay, we botched that one. Is there any more heal root that's close by? Let's grab this one. Okay, you got one. That's good. Right. Butcher. Harvest a tree, and then you need to cook, and then you can just stay in bed the rest of the time. Cook. All right, we got food. Consume a meal. We're a little bit behind on the flu, so as soon as we're done making these meals, we're going to tend ourselves. And then we're just going to sit in bed. Eat a meal. And then just stay in bed. Okay, 29% 10. We should actually survive this. Okay, we are ahead of it. Oh, we're still a little bit behind, but we're close. we're even with it. We're ahead. A little bit of heat stroke. Let's quickly chop a tree. Okay, you need to self-tend. I know you don't have meds, but hopefully you're ahead. Okay, stay in bed. You know what? Yep, eat a meal. Okay, get in bed. Okay, we just have to pray, chat, that that was enough. Rage. Bryce got blight. I don't really care. Okay, we're far enough ahead. Even if we get 0% tend, I think we survive here. Okay, 5.2, that's good enough. Yep, eat a meal. Rest. We've done it! We survived the flu, guys. Okay, excellent. Yep, Cody, just go do what you need to do. Okay, we need to cut blight. Okay, Cody, let's get your work priorities set up again. You know what? Just do everything. And hunter pack. Not good. It's a couple of birds. I think we can probably win against birds, so let's just go deal with them. Just melee it. Oh, we may actually die to birds. Come on, Cody. Good job. Come on, you can do it. Just hit the bird. Crack its skull open. Come on, Cody, I believe. Need one good bonk. That's all you need. Okay, good job. Tend yourself. We need to get these rotten corpses out of here. We'll worry about that quest in a minute. Let's make sure Cody doesn't die here. Might get an infection. If we get an infection, we might be screwed. Go down here and here. harvest meds in case you get an infection. Harvest botched, of course. Let's try grabbing the stuff down here. Okay, we got one. We fell over. Okay, that's enough sleep for you. All right, now you can go to bed. You've got meds. Let's clean. It's the last of our food. Any rim kill that we can take advantage of. Alright, let's get the birds out of here. Oh, Cody's going berserk. That's it. It's over. It's over. There's no way we survive this. We gave it a good try, though, guys. We gave it a great try. I thought the kid may actually make it. Rip. Badger got us. 07 Cody. Alright, guys. I gotta take a break and use the restroom. I will be right back. I'll let you guys watch the demise of Cody. GG's. Don't think Cody can get up. Yep, there's no way Cody gets up. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright guys, I put a little bit of food in the microwave, so I'm gonna let that cook real quick. I'm gonna keep the webcam off since I'm gonna eat something. But yeah, we'll go again. Cody was not the chosen kid, that's for sure. All right, quit to main menu. New colony. Make a brutality try. We'll start with nothing. No man in black, no creep joiners. We're gonna do Randy, and losing is fun. Enable child raiders. Maybe we'll get a kid that's worth something. We'll see. Landmarks, we're gonna buff those up. Have fun with that. Baseline refactions only. Select a random site. It's good to me. Classic-like ideology, and let's randomize 7 times. Lucky number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, here we go. Camaro. Pretty good at shooting, good at melee. They're good at art. They have medical skill 5. They can do social. They can do intellectual. The only thing we can't do is cooking, and plants is a little bit lacking, but this is a great pawn to start out with. In before we're in the desert again, chat. Every single run today has started in the desert. Okay, we're actually in temperate forest. It's a mixed biome, it looks like. Actually, it's a coastline. This looks fun. Okay, what is our growing period? We have year-round growing. This is amazing. Let's take a look and see what's on the map. We've got some steel across the river in the water. We could do fishing. A little bit of plasteel. Components are a little bit lacking. There's an ancient danger over there. Not seeing a lot of components. Components will be a challenge here. Let's take a look at our grow areas. So the fertile soil is kind of far away. But yeah, we can kind of live on the coast here. That would be fun. There's enough fertile soil right here that we can at least get some rice in. I think we're gonna start out, build a little hut here. Okay, I'm good with this. Let's go ahead and grab some berries real quick. See if we can get some meds. Enable self-tend. Okay, let's just start out with that. Okay, we got 1 med. Watch the berries. Watch the second med. There's more here that we can harvest. Queue that up. Okay, so far we have gotten 0 berries. That's not a good start. We got a second med though. So far, no berries. Hopefully we get these 2. Okay, we got a little bit. Consume berries. Okay, you need to find some more berries. Let's just keep working our way up north a little bit. Eat. Watch that one. The berry botching is real, chat. Okay, you at least got those. Pick those up. Harvest. Harvest. Okay, we got a few more. Okay, we got enough berries. Excellent. Okay, you just go ahead and go to sleep. Let's go ahead and get growing going. Just gonna grab my food real quick here, guys. Sad wanderer, huh? At least we got a couple pieces of rice in. When you come out of that, keep on planting and let's continue berry carving. Let's go ahead and just get somewhere to sleep. At least we can stay in this area. Okay, you're fine. Get some sleep, and then we keep on planting rice. We have 8 berries left, so we got one more little meal in us. That squirrel. Okay, we're gonna have to actually beat the squirrel up. Let it come down to us. With melee 9, we shouldn't have a problem here. Excellent. Let's butcher it. Might get a little food poisoning, but that's okay. Actually, you know what? We'll chop tree down. We'll actually make sure we cook. Okay, that's enough to make one meal. So we got 2 meals. Okay, excellent. Okay, we should be able to get this rice put in, and then we can start actually making a little shack. The problem is we won't be able to build anything over there, so I think when we do our permanent home, I think we're just going to live kind of in this area here. Should be fine. A little bit more food. Okay, rice is all in. Next thing we're gonna do is put a little cotton in and hope we don't get blight. At least we have a full belly. We have enough berries for one more meal. That's good. Okay, let's figure out where our home is going to be. Okay, so that's going to be our little starter zone. We need to go ahead and do some crafting. Let's grab a recurve bow. Okay, we have protection. We need to find a few more berries. Add wanderer, that's fine. We have food in our belly, so we're okay. Okay, we're out of our metal break, that's good. Get a table. Let's get a little bit of wood real quick. Arthropods, what do we get? Fungus. We can live off fungus for a little bit. And the anima tree is actually pretty close too, so we'll be able to get side casting. That'll be great. Let's get our house up. Hopefully this should be enough wood that we can go ahead and build this. Okay, let's get this built. Okay, we have our house. That's great. Okay, we'll just let him catch up on things, and then we should be in pretty good shape. As long as we don't get raided immediately. Okay, we will do that ritual as well. Okay, let's do this. 70% chance. Unforgettable, and we got friendly visitors. They're going to leave a gift. Awesome. Hopefully they leave me clothing. Clothing would be great. Machine pistol. Excellent. We will absolutely take that thing so much. Flip that bad boy now. Okay, so the next goal is we just need to get that little bit of cotton that was planted, harvested, and then maintain our food and get tribal wear. A little bit of heat stroke going on. Let's get a cooler in here. Okay, let's go ahead and queue up tribal wear. That should be enough cloth that we can make tribal wear. A Manhunter pack. It's a couple of minks. I think our shooting skill, we probably can actually take them. We'll try to shoot them. Okay, one down. Mink down, excellent. Deal with that. We need to get everyone out of here. Rotten animals can go over here. Okay, things are looking positive for the moment. So we'll go ahead and put a little prison up here. Okay, let's not worry about this. And let's go ahead and get our force put in. Let's haul the mink real quick. Okay, visitors that have items to trade. We might be able to trade that recurve bow. Transport pod crash. Rebecca's, who's you? Nimble, good at mining plants, animals, good social. Yeah, we absolutely want to rescue you. Send them. See if they join us. I don't think they will since they're part of the Empire, but we will at least try to tend them. Heat wave, that's not good. We'll just sell. No, we'll keep the recurve bow for right now. This heat wave may end up killing us if we're not careful. Got a little bit of heat stroke going on. We'll be okay though. Okay, heat stroke eliminated. Go bring this rice in real quick. Flash storm. It's way away from us. We don't even care about it. It'll never cross the water. Okay, cotton plant's ready to harvest a little bit of it. Bulk goods traders coming by. Okay, we just need to catch up on the planning, the harvesting, get tribal ware made. 48, and I think tribal ware needs 60. We didn't quite have enough cloth, it looks like. Yeah, 60. The bulk goods trader, we might be able to get some cloth from them though. So we just need 12 more. It'll be 29. What can we sell them? Light leather. Oh, we can sell them enough wood to do it. Okay. We should be able to get tribal ware now. Tribal ware acquired. Let's not worry about this. Received a gift of 14 uranium. We're just gonna end up selling that to somebody. Got a little minor break risk going on. Be okay. Arapecus is fully healed. They're gonna go back home. Our job is done with them. Up to the stars, we made it to day 20. And we got 15 goodwill with the Empire, which is always good. We want to be friendly with the Empire, that's for sure. Let's haul that in. Have a couple of meds on us, that's good. Carpetmite the Dusty is a refugee, wants to stay with us for 20 days. I'm going to reject that for right now because we're in good enough shape. I don't want to risk a refugee. Okay, so we have caught up on work. Let's go ahead and chop wood and start getting some floors put in. Okay, so we'll get these floors put in, and then from there we'll get a little bit of steel and start working on research. Ambrosia Sprout, yay, drugs. It's close by too, so hopefully I don't forget about it. Okay, so we're caught up on that. Let's see if there's anything we can just knock down for steel. A couple of steel urns. If it's 30. Okay, let's start on research. Let's go ahead and get complex furniture. And we'll expand our food out just a little bit. Is there any other grow zone that we want to use? We can do some corn over here. You know what, let's just go with potatoes. Let's try not to inflate our wealth. How many meds do we have on us? We have 3 meds on us. Manhunter pack. Manhunting hedgehogs, huh? Just stay inside and research for right now. If it was just a couple of hedgehogs, we would go for it, but I'm not going to take on like 5 of them. Even though we can outrun them, it's not worth the risk. Not when we actually have a good start. Oh, my rice got blighted. That's a problem. That's a big problem. That means my cotton's gonna get blighted as well. I can't really do anything about that. Let's just see what we can do. I mean, we're actually taking out the hedgehogs pretty quick, so that's good. Is that all of them? One more left. Okay, let's get that rice dealt with. Maybe we can save some of the cotton. You need to be worrying about this. That hedgehog's not an issue, right? Good. Okay, we should be able to save at least half of it. That could have been much, much worse. And this is why I don't like putting fields next to each other, chat. It will jump from one field to the next when they're next to each other. Need to at least get 3 spaces between normally, but the good growing zone is kind of a luxury at the moment. Oh, I don't have this set right. This is gonna be... I think I need to just manual this. Meat. Allow all meats. No human meat, no insect meat, and no twisted meat. Let's fix that, and then this needs to be fixed as well. Meat. That looks good. What do you mean I have no raw food? I have 12 hedgehog meat. Why can I not use hedgehog meat? Ah, that's why. That would be why my bills are all screwed up. What I get you for using mods. Okay, now we should be able to cook. Cook. Visitors are coming by. We may buy some pemmican off of them. Oh, we're not going to trade with them after all. Okay. There is no world where you catch them. Just go back to work. Go ahead and restock a little bit on berries to get us through. Okay. Let's get one more berry bush harvested. That way we can make 4 meals. Hopefully that'll buy us enough time to be able to get some more stuff out. Sad Wanderer, rip. Bad timing for that to happen. What's available for a deserter? We're going to pass that up. Okay, we actually came out of the middle break pretty quick. That's good. Cook. Pods, what do we get? A bunch of wolf skin. Okay. We can use that wolf skin for something. Blah, 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 blah. I think we're gonna be a little behind doing research, so let's just make bedrolls with it. Okay, it's a good bedroll. We'll take it. Bring the rest of it in. We can just use this to sell, or we can make actual clothing out of it. think once we catch up on our planting and we go to research, from there we can just kind of run on autopilot for a little while. Getting these potatoes in, that'll stabilize our food for the long term. We're doing really good with wealth. We're at 8,500 right now. This needs to be ammo corpses expanded. Load. Never ambrosia sprout. Okay, that one's pretty close by too. There was one that was just north of us. That ever one go? Ah, there it is. Okay. Keep an eye on the progress here. We are going to need a little bit of food. Let's just hunt a horse real quick. Let's get a stone for fresh animal corpses as well. We can just put them right here. Okay, that should get us through at least until the rice comes in. Our mood should be pretty stable too, now that we actually have a bedroll. Just the mediocre barracks, that's the only thing that's affecting us, but we're actually super happy. Let's grab some more herbal meds, just as a precaution. I think we can turn that one off. Let's... Oh, don't destroy that. Let's move our cooler to this one, and then we'll deconstruct the extra. Are out of wood. Let's queue up a little bit of wood chopping. What's available? Force of weather for Verendra. Rainy thunderstorm for 19 days. For glitter meds might not be bad. I think it's probably worth it for the glitter meds at this stage, so we're gonna take that. We should be good on meds for the foreseeable future. We'll hold on to the glare meds in case we get a disease that we need to fight. This feels pretty good. Potatoes will be coming in. Let's bring this out of the rain. We probably don't need to do another round of potatoes immediately, so we'll turn that off. I think we're gonna do our kitchen off into this area. So production, if we do a fuel stove to start out with, I think that's fine. Do a butcher table here, expand this down. And then that gives us enough room that we can access that geothermal. I think we're good with that. We'll need some steel. Where can we steal some steel from? Marble tables, steel column. Beautiful. Those. It takes 80, that's gonna give me 30. Get a little bit more. Surprisingly, there's not a lot of steel on the map. For me to steal without mining, that's fine. We can do mining eventually, but I want to use the easy steel first. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 30 plus 30. We're going to need a little bit more than that. We'll grab this over here too. All the steel we need for the moment, but we do need some more wood. Drifter wants alms. Banzo, who's you? Sanguine Gourmand. Not somebody I'm gonna be interested in. we've got our field stove up. That's great. Cooking for one person. Quest available for Royal Ascent. We've made it to day 35. We can probably go ahead and start thinking about side focuses. So let's get a meditation spot. Schedule, we're gonna do a little meditation each day. I had a rat. Down. Okay, so we'll start working on doing meditation. That will get us into some side casting. Hopefully we can get, you know, burden or stun for our level 1. Be very helpful. Finish this up so we don't keep on going down here. Okay. That should take care of our steel for the foreseeable future, and then we just focus on research. Raid the bow company. They will prepare for a while and then attack. It is shook. Bloodlust, jealous, iron-willed. The pigskin. It's gonna be hard to get him to go down. Hopefully we can get a couple of shots in on him. He's not in a really good spot for us. I think we wait for him to come to us. Beginning his assault. Let's meet him down here. Oh, you little bastard. Go back here. Oh, we got one hit. We do have speed advantage, just slightly. Okay, we're much faster than he is now. Rigorous, just don't break. Kill the pig. Oh my god, he just will not go down. Ooh, ambrosia. First set. Right, he's down. Good. Okay, go home and get happy. Okay, what are our needs currently? We'll be okay. It is kind of cold indoors. Let's get a campfire in here temporarily. What's available for our relic? It is a EMP launcher. Probably never gonna do that. Get ourselves warm in here. We've got a trader. Let's see what they have. Okay. They don't want to buy any of our crap, so that's unfortunate. Okay, nothing we can really do with them. Let's do just 2 hours of meditation. We won't do 4 right now. Okay, we received a gift of a broad wrap. Let's make sure we bring that in when you wake up. Storm. Good thing it's thunderstorm out. Sleepy and the crows. 9-year-old child is calling by. A couple of crows coming after him. They're good at mining. I don't want to take a child though. See, we're good until 41 degrees. We're fine. Okay, what's our plant skill at? We're at 5. let's refuel the campfire. Another exotic goods traders coming by. Again, nothing that we can sell to them because all they want is just glitter meds. Okay. Food poisoning. Rip. Hopefully the whole stack isn't food poisoned, or I may be really sad. Arthropods, what do we get? Bunch of porcupine meat. Okay, we'll bring that in. We probably are going to break here due to the food poisoning. We do, that's fine. I think we have enough cotton. This will be our last cotton harvest that we do. We'll figure out what we want to do next. But right now, I would really like to just get beds, though. And then we'll go into complex clothing right after. Wealth is at 10,000, so... not horrible, but a little bit concerning. We haven't gotten the second pawn yet, and we are nowhere near researched on anything. Food poisoning again. Darn it. Mad red pandas. It looks like there's 2 of them. I think since we have food poisoning, I don't think that we even try to fight this. I think we just stay inside. Rip. Well. We may just die to pandas here. Hopefully we can punch this one out and get inside. Okay, excellent. Okay, we're fine. Stupid panda. Normally pandas wouldn't be an issue. The problem is that we have food poisoning, so that makes it a little bit trickier. Looks like it's already settled down though, so that's good. Let him come out. what? I think we need to just get rid of these meals. You have a meal on you. You know what? Just pick these up. Let's get rid of them. And there goes my meat. That's okay though. Okay, you've got those meals. Come over here, dump them in the water. Let's add Wanderer. Rip. We're gonna get food poisoning again, aren't we? Okay, we're recovered from food poisoning. It's a good sign. Please don't eat the meals that are in your inventory because I'm sure you'll get food poisoning again. Okay, let's get rid of these bad meals. Hopefully this batch of meals isn't food poisoned. Ooh, we almost got hit by lightning there. Did you see that? That was a close one. We shouldn't have too much longer on this rain thunderstorm. Let's see, quests. Accepted on the 2nd of September, so 15 days ago. We have 4 more days of it. Gold or meteorite, we will absolutely go mine that out. That'll give us money to maybe get an upgrade on our weapons, maybe get some armor. Krill's rescue. Krill would join. They're really good at research. How far away are you? You're not that far away. We could go get Krill. We'll get some sleep here. I think we're gonna go for Krill. I would like to get a second pawn at this stage. Having a dedicated good researcher would be fantastic. let's do this. Let's have you pick up potatoes. Pick up the med. Oh, let's pick up the glitter meds. Okay, let's go rescue Krill. Yep, I think we're good. Hopefully we don't get raided while we're gone. Let's just move on. Do not attack. Okay, hopefully we don't die here because this is a good run going. Okay, here we go. Let's rescue Krill. Hopefully we don't die. Okay, not seeing any threats yet. Okay, rescue joins. Great, we got him. Do we care about going through this complex at all? It is the big question. We'll go take a peek in here and just see if there's anything worthwhile. Hopefully this isn't a mistake. Ooh, whole bunch of guns. This turret we do have to deal with. I think we just go for this. Pick one hit. Couple hits. Okay, let's heal ourselves. Go ahead and glitter mend yourself. That's fine. That's why we brought him. Okay, awesome. Area safe. We've got a lot of guns that we're gonna bring with us. Holy crap. I think we just allow all. I think we just bring it all, right? Let's take the SMG for us. What else is there in here? Are these turrets live? They're not. I think it is worth us just quickly going through this complex. Let's just see what else we can find. Okay, nothing here. Very bad room there. Horrible room there, but we definitely don't want to go there. Component box, we'll go ahead and grab those. If nothing else, we can just take them back with us and sell them. Pick up. I don't care about steel. There's no reason we should ever go in this room. Let's go over here. We'll check and see if they have any gear, but there's no way in hell I'm going in there. Anything on this body? Revolver, I don't really care about. We got better guns. Okay, awesome. This worked out really well. Cool. Let's just reform caravan. Let's get out of here. Let's go back home. Okay, how much of this stuff can we bring with us? Bring the machine pistol for sure. Normal revolver, auto pistols, all of this we can just sell. Don't care about any of that. Bring these. Components we've got on us. I think that's everything we want to take here. Make sure we bring our glitter meds. Yeah, off we go. Successful rescue, chat. See, what else have we found over here? Landmarks. Poplar Grove, Driftwood, Ruins. Coastal Atoll. Toxin Clearance, we're not going to do that. Nope. And Marshy. We do have that ancient complex over there too. We might go check that out in a little bit. But right now, let's get Krill up and running. Okay, we've made it back home. Excellent. We need to immediately increase our food production. So 10 meals will be good. I think we'll do one more round of potato farming, and let's get some proper work priorities now. So you're going to be our best doctor. We'll put you on backup doctoring for right now. Bed rest 4 for you. We'll have bed rest 1 for you. Don't worry about childcare until we have to. Wardening is going to be you. We do need to get Krill somehow converted. I'm not going to worry about it yet. Animal handling, it's gonna be you. Cooking, Krill, you are probably better at cooking, so let's have you do that. Hunting, Kamaro, you'll do that. Constructing is definitely gonna be you. Cutting, let's have you on primary. Put you on mining before planting, and then crafting will be you. Art will be you, and you'll be on research. Okay, I think that works. Krill, you are a melee pawn. We'll have to get you a bonk stick for right now. You know what? I don't normally make knives. I think maybe we're gonna make a knife instead. Now, what I'm not sure about... So, silver knife is 558 and 15. Gold is 504 and 14. Worse. Steel's 658 and 18. That's a lot better. There is plasteel on the map. Obsidian would be the best. Let's make it a steel for right now. Okay. Get you guys back home. We finally have our faction name, the Busso Coalition, and our settlement is Inno Chrysilla Sound. Sounds good to me. Okay, and let's double check here. We'll get you some tribalware for right now. So tribalware for you. You're part of Shipborne. That might be a little issue. That means that you're probably not going to be a natural pawn, are you? Oh, you are? Oh, even better. You can do meditation as well. Great. Let's get another meditation spot over here for Krill. Schedule. We'll have you meditate in the evening. Okay, fantastic. Archopods, what do we get? Whole bunch of muffalo wool. Krill, why don't you can't do hauling. Kamaro. Instead of consuming berries, why don't you cook a meal real quick? Actually, you know what, Krill, you get up and cook a meal. Okay, we have food again. Kamaro, I want you to go get that muffalo wool, bring that in. And then let's make a muffalo wool bedroll. Okay. Hidden room Krill, that's fine. Okay, so Krill get tribalware and have a bonk stick. Is good enough for now. It's too bad that they can't do shooting because we have so many guns. That really inflated our wealth as well. Oh man. But we're in great shape right now. Food poisoning due to being incompetent, that's fine. We can deal with a little food poisoning. Okay, as long as we don't get raided while we're both broken, we'll still be fine. Krill, let's have you refuel. Never do hauling, never mind. We are low on wood, so we'll have to do a little wood chopping. Should be enough. I think what we may do with this cotton field, we may just turn this into rice, double our rice production. We may not need the potatoes after that. So many guns, holy crap. Hopefully we get a weapon supplier raid. They're attacking immediately. It is Squint, Pyromaniac, Teetotaler, Careful Shooter. They have a gun, but they don't know how to shoot. That's fine. Krill, let's get you your bonk stick. Oh, I meant to make a... Frick me. I meant to make a knife. Oops. Well, that's fine. It's better than nothing, right? Alright, let's get out here. Bro, you're gonna have to tank. Where the hell do you go? Hello? There he is. Oh, he's still preparing for a while. That's fine. You know what? Let's go over here. We'll just fight him in the open. Try not to shoot Krill. Okay, Kamaro, you're gonna have to come down here because your food poisoning is absolutely killing you right now. Fuck. We'll queue up another knife. I didn't do that right the last time. Okay, and Kamaro, you need to go back on herbal meds. Okay, we will need to harvest some more herbal meds. Let's just queue up a whole bunch of them. These bad meals, I think we're just gonna pick them up and get rid of them. Dump them in the water. Hopefully Crow will get back up and cook some better meals next time. You know what, Kamaro, you probably should do some cooking real quick. Make some proper meals. Good thing I checked him. That malnutrition was about ready to kill us. Refuel that. It curls back up again. Okay, so krill will eat on their own. We got that all taken care of. Great. You're low on food again. Make some meals real quick. Let's cancel that gold for right now. We've got enough gold that we can use that to buy whatever we need to. We'll save the rest for later. I do want you to make that knife real quick. Normal knife, that's fine. Krill, go ahead and equip that. And I think when you wake up, let's have you go get some of these meds. Do you have meds on you? You don't. Let's have you pick these up. Okay, is krill at risk of breaking is the question. Serious pain, we can deal with that. The planetary habitat -2 isn't too bad. He'll be okay. Crow's fully healed. Excellent. Okay. We are fully operational again, guys. As long as Crow doesn't food poison everybody, I think we'll be good. Let's go ahead and take you back off cooking for the time being. And then we probably need to think about building out a research room, so I'll want to do a whole lot more wood chopping once we get this, crops put in. We should be fine for food for now. Some more ambrosia that we can harvest. Let's do that. EMI field and Diana. Diana's a high mate. Good social. I mean, we don't have electricity anyway. There's really no reason not to take her, even though she's a high mate. She could be our moral guide. I really, really hate high mates. Let's take a look at our aspirations. We haven't looked at that yet. So we want to destroy a mech cluster, attend an inspirational throne speech. High mate could do that. Become rich. Get a blade weapon. Probably not gonna. Well, we may do that. Destroy an insect hive. Those are all doable. Form a psychic bond. We want to form a psychic bond. Congratulations, Diana. Join us. We'll get you a bed. Okay, Diana. Not capable of intellectual. That kind of sucks. So Diana, you're gonna do construction, cooking, art, and social. We probably need to. We need to arrest you temporarily. Need to get you converted, my dear. Convert. Okay, more ambrosia. Let's double check all the ambrosia on the map. Got that queued up. This is ready to queue up. Harvest all that. This other one is going to be over there. Okay. So many drugs. Let's bring all this in. Cold snap. Glad we just harvested everything. Rather unfortunate. Hopefully that campfire is good enough to keep us warm. Let's grab some more herbal mist just in case if we need them. We're gonna need another campfire as well in here for her. Actually, you know what? She's gonna be fine. We don't need that. Just need to get her converted immediately. I think once we get Diana converted, then we may arrest Krill and try to get him converted as well. Transport bot crash. Koala, who's you? A baseliner is psychically hypersensitive, really good at melee, good at crafting. Very tempting. We'll at least rescue him. If he joins us, he joins us. Okay, 2.7%. Getting close. Sadistic rage. Please don't kill Chimera. Actually, you know what? Arrest. Oh fuck. Please don't kill my high mate. And we destroyed our left arm. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can we give you a left arm? Oh, sure can't. Okay, we're gonna have to find an arm for you. Okay, conversion. Okay, let's release our high mate. Okay, Diana, let's give you a work schedule. Firefight. We'll just have you on backup doctoring for right now. You will always be on childcare. You're going to be our warden. Marrow, we'll put you on. Let's take you off wardening for right now. You're good at animal handling. Let's have you primary on that. You can be a backup. Okay, cooking, I definitely want you on cooking. Let's take you down to a 3. You can be a backup cook. Construction, be a 2. Not very good at crafting. Art, we have everybody's skilled at art, so I don't think I need you on art, so we'll take you off of that for right now. You can do fishing if you're not doing anything else, and we'll put a little fishing zone over here for you. So we'll do until we have, I think 100's fine. Since we don't have electricity, let's just go to 50. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at 25. Minimum population, that seems fine. We'll go down to 250. Okay, so at least Diana has something that they can do since they're incapable of violent. Let's see, Koala is currently in Diana's bed. We can just go ahead and make another bed roll. That's fine. We do need somebody that's going to be on childcare, so Kamaro is going to be you. Okay, and then let's go ahead and start getting wood chopping going. Stockpile wood, and we'll start expanding out the base. We'll make a dedicated research room, and then we'll make a dedicated storeroom as well. I think Diana, I want you cleaning as a priority. Okay, raid. Not gonna worry about making this yet. They're attacking immediately. Holy raid. Okay, it's 4 of them. This might be a challenge for us. They're all ranged pawns. Pretty good shots too. Okay. Diana, you're gonna just stay inside. to come up here. Okay, it's gonna be a 2v4. I think we got this though. Okay, maybe not. Okay, we got some heavy bleeds on them. Ow. I don't know if we can rescue Krill or not. We're gonna try. We're moving at 144. They're moving at 230. I don't think that we can. Just tend yourself for right now. I think we lost Krill. We'll see if they fall over. They might actually fall over to blood loss and hypothermia. Yeah, unfortunately we lost Krill there. That's okay though. That could have been worse. Okay, Krill's been kidnapped. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Work schedule, I think we're still covered everywhere. So yeah, we should be fine. Ambrosia binge. Uh-oh. We're gonna get ambrosia addiction. Diana, can you pick up the ambrosia? No, you sure can't. Wild boars become self-tamed. I don't really care about it. Okay, unfortunate that we lost Krill, but you know what? We're still alive. Camaro is the stronger of the two pawns. Let's go ahead and get the walls up. Diana, let's put you on Stupid Kid's schedule. See if we can get you at least a couple of growth cheers. Pigs join. The animals, for right now, we're just gonna rope them in. Pop them down here. Is anybody an animal handler? Both of you are animal handlers, great. pigs have been brought in. I'm not sure. I think we're probably just gonna sell them the next time we get a trader that buys them. Really no sense in keeping them. Grinding Pout Sprout, not worried about that. Diana, what are your aspirations? You have none. Okay. So be it, child. So be it. We do need some more heal root. Let's get that queued up to harvest. Comes on all this in. Okay. Claw did not want to join us. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna let everybody kind of catch up. We'll reinstall the research bench in here for the time being. Gives us a little bit more room. Let's go ahead and get a little more recreation as well. Let's get a game of Ur. Eventually, we are going to need that second research bench, but not quite yet. Well, losing Krill really sucks. Especially because they're well at 20,000 now, so that is very concerning. Diana, do you need kids clothing? You do. You need prepwear. Camaro, when you wake up, actually, you know what, Diane, when you wake up, let's have you get the lights back on. Okay, so everything is lit up again. Let's have you clean. Cook. Excellent. Bulk goods trader's coming by. We can dump some of his wealth. It might take the animals as well, so that should just be free for us to give away. Camaro, let's actually, you know what, Diana, let's have you chat with him because you're my high mate. You can get a better deal. Okay, sell the pigs. They don't want the boar. The boar we're probably just gonna end up slaughtering for food. Light leather, plain leather, get rid of the wolf skin. I don't think we need the buffalo wool anymore. We've got cloth if we need to use it. Old clothing, dump it all. Gold. Sell a bunch of it. Is there anything I want to buy? I mean, Synthroid could be useful in the future, but it doesn't serve a purpose right now. Let's just get rid of some of this gold. We'll give him a couple of ambrosias. We'll give him one. Surely we can make this even, right, guys? Surely we can make this even. Oh, we're close. You know what? Good enough. Warehouse discovery. There's an ancient warehouse. Oh, wow. It is way away from us. I mean, it's not that far, but a little too far for me right now. I just wish they would have bought the guns. The guns are our big thing of wealth. Can we maybe gift them the guns? Gift? No, we can't. We could give them a whole bunch of gold, though. If we gave them a bunch of gold, that would give us 32 relations. No, it would give us 16. That would put us at 31. I mean, it's only 500 wealth. It only takes us down to 19,000. I don't think that matters at the moment. We'll save our gold. Ideally, I would like to turn the gold into armor, since we're just so far behind on research. Kind of makes sense. But there's still quite a bit of gold down here that we haven't mined out yet. So we do have a lot that we can replenish. Our food production, we're at 10, that's good. We burned through just about all that wood that we chopped, so we'll have to chop a little more wood. Days on Camaro. Well, let's go ahead. I think that'll be enough wood just to have a reserve. It's too bad that Diana is incapable of intellectual. And Diana, I don't believe you can do meditation, can you? Artistic. Let's get rid of that. A child on the run, Happy would join. I don't think that I want to take another child at this point, so we're going to say no. The boar, we're going to just slaughter it, and there's some visitors coming by. All right, Yoshi's an idiot. I didn't realize my mic died. Sorry about that, guys. I've been talking the whole time. My mic was dead. But I'm back. Exotic Goods Trader's coming by. Okay, let's talk to the Exotic Goods Trader and see what they have. We're at 17,000 wealth currently. Skip would be really good. What level is Skip? 4. We're not going to get to 4 anytime soon. They've got a shooting and plants book. Social book would be good. Devil Strand research, that would be good as well. We'll take both of those. I think that's fine. Can we get a bookshelf yet? I don't think we can. No, we still don't even have complex furniture yet. We're going to turn, you know, we are going to have to sell it. We're going to have all the food production we can get. This needs to be rice. We can just get these people converted and recruited, then we'll be in much better shape. But that is the big problem right now. Grey Wolfen, you're fine. Pepper, you're fine. Link's Revenge. Go fight these fires. Have you chop up the links? Can we do... We need 10 glitter meds to do this. I hate to do this. I think it's going to be worth it. Let's do it. Surgery failed. Rip. That was a waste of glitter meds, that's for sure. You know what? You don't get glitter meds anymore. Purple meds for you. It was worth a try, right? Mad Boomalope. We're just gonna stay inside. It's a little bit unfortunate. This will fire break. It could jump here. I think we just let that fire burn out. I think this will just fire break it. We should be okay. Might lose some potatoes from it, but that's okay. Oh, there's the rain. Beautiful. Okay. And we got food poisoning. Great. Food poisoning might be a major problem. Okay, what are our needs? Intense pain. Take some ambrosia when you wake up. See if that keeps you from breaking. We've gotten our wealth down to 15,000 though, so that will certainly help out with any raiders that come by until we can get these guys converted. You're very close. You're at 4.1. Pepper, you're the problem child. You're at 87. Ray Wolfen, you're at 10. Convert. Marie's heat wave. Not worth taking this. Okay. Ozog is converted. Let's go ahead and release him. It's 6.1. We should get Real Wolf in a minute now. It's clean. Wait, are we actually out of wood again? We are. We need to chop a little wood. Hopefully we get to that. Mad Wild Gander. Lock the doors for right now. Okay, conversion on Ray Wolfen. Okay, let's get you recruited. Raid. They're attacking immediately. It is Ambass. High Masochist, not the skills I need. So we'll just let him come on up here and deal with this goose. What? A goose settle down. Okay, get the body out. Let's go ahead and unlock the doors again. %. Pepper, you are such a problem child. Then again, when you have social of 2, what can you do? Clean. A wild boars become self-tamed. We're probably gonna just slaughter that. You're gonna need to consume ambrosia when you wake up. Visitor, they do have items to trade. $17.7, making a little bit of progress. Let's see what they have. Maybe we can just wealth dump a little bit. Short bow, get rid of that. The kids' tribal wear, we no longer need that. We'll sell it. Let's hold on to our ambrosia. We're gonna need the drugs. I think we just sell them a little bit of this cloth. We'll take their silver. Let's give them 100. Let's give them 244. No. 200. 215. Closer. 222. There is more ambrosia for us to harvest somewhere, right? Let's grab this. Archopods, what do we get? Whole bunch of platypus eggs. I don't think we care about those. Sadistic rage on Pepper. I can't have you killing everybody. Go melee them. Okay, hopefully no permanent damage. Combat suppliers coming by. Clean before you sleep. You wake up, I want you to go trade. Okay. They have power armor, but we have no way of getting that. Silver Gladius. I mean, if we sold the books, we could get it, but I don't think that's worth it. Okay, we're not going to take anything. I felt confident in war crimes. We could war crime all that, but we're gonna just play it safe right now. The thought of war criming is very strong at the moment. We'll let him go. Okay, Pepper's finally starting to come down. We're down 74% on him. Again, I can just release Pepper if I want to. Do it? No. Not happening, Haynes. Not happening. Considering I'm down to just Camaro at this point, I don't think so. Caribou's lost. They want to stay with us for 8 days. We could use the help. We're going to take them. Oh, it's a Hussar. It is a Hussar. It's a Hussar that can do research, though. Too smart, industrious. Oh my god, they're going to like blaze through research. That is all they're going to do. They're doing research, and that's it. They can do cleaning as well. That's fine. Hopefully this Hussar doesn't turn on me. If this Hussar turns on me, then it's just GG at that point. Add dough. Sure you guys are both inside. You idiot. You know what? It's a Hussar, right? Surely he can take him, right? You got this. That's what I thought. Just melee attack it to death. No dealt with. Let's catch you up. I really hope this Hussar doesn't join me. Considering that we've done fuck all for research, I really hope they don't join us. I am going to have him do wood chopping though. So we'll put him on that at least. Okay, never ambrosia sprout. How many days is he here? 7.2 more days. I do believe food might become an issue shortly. Arrow, you need to take ambrosia when you wake up. Caribou, you probably should take ambrosia as well. Not bad supplier. You know, you scare me with that knife. Just drop the knife. I don't want to start having a knife. You can pick it back up if we go into combat. Do a little bit of trading. I do have black pants. We might be able to buy into. I think we're gonna just pass on this. The boar, let's slaughter it. We need the food. We might have to do some hunting, chat. There's a couple of horses up here. Let's just hunt the 2 horses. Make sure we have food. Major break risk and I'm out of ambrosia. Diana, yeah, 7 more days of Diana's death affecting you. The awful barracks isn't helping us either. Do we want to make some art? We could make some art. The only thing is it's going to inflate our wealth a little bit. We don't have any blocks currently. We could deconstruct a little bit of marble. I think I'm going to just risk it without doing that. Marrow, butcher. Cook. Pepper's gone berserk. Not a good time for that. Caribou, you go deal with Pepper. Can you tend? No, you can't. Do you have any doctoring skill at all? You have 2. It's good enough. Disengaged caribou. That's a big fucking problem. I think we're gonna have to just kill him. Oh god. This is bad. You need to shoot him, like, now. That's fine. Quest failed. I don't care. And clean, clean, all. Raid. Outlanders are attacking immediately. Fugly has returned to kill us. Fugly and Fleety, huh? We outrange Fugly. We don't outrange Fleety. You need to go eat a meal now. And let's pray we survive this raid. shoot him. It's just a couple of kids, though. Ow, we took a hit. Okay, they're fleeing. Excellent. Tend. Okay, when you're done tending, finish hauling. Haul that body, and then haul this stuff in. Okay, that could have gone way worse. And Bros bench, that's fine. You binge out. Compensated defense. We definitely don't want to take these raids. Nope. We got shot in the lung. Oh my god. Good thing our lung didn't get destroyed. All this meat's gonna spoil as well. Okay, finish cooking up the meals. Archopods, please give me something good. Hyperweave. Hyperweave, we'll just use that to buy stuff. Never Wild Boar got self-tamed. We'll hold on to it for the moment. Marrow, you rest. We do have 20 meals now. You have rice coming in. It's getting a little bit dicey still. That's the biggest issue I've got right now is we are just constantly chasing our tails. Clean kitchen, clean. Feed. Of course we have food poisoning. Why would we not have food poisoning? Okay, at least we have food coming in, though. Okay, before you go to sleep, you need to haul the rice in before the rain takes it out. Okay, and then when you get up in the morning, you need to chop wood. What's available for another toxin dump? I would love the glitter meds. I don't want the toxins. No. That's a no from me, dog. Berserk Ray Wolfen. Just have to crap out of him again. Alright, go melee. Surely we don't lose that. Capture. Okay, you've had a little bit of sleep already, so I want you to just go get this wood immediately. Okay, Ozog, we'll get you released when you recover. You still have, what, 20 days? 22. You have severe malnutrition. How is that possible? Pepper, are you malnourished? You are. What is my work priority here? Wardening 1. Make sure we're wardening. As a matter of fact, go warden right now. it's that stack right there. Darn it. Okay, I need you get some rest. When you wake up, Warden, and then go get trees. They're all fed. That nutrition is finally coming down. They're still severe. Still have a little bit of wood down here that we didn't get yet. I mean, really, at this point, where we're at is we just need to get these people recruited. That's the bottom line. We get these people recruited, we're in good shape. Mario can't do it all by themselves right now. Pepper's going into a daze, that's absolutely fine. Let's clean. Right, and then we really need to get this wood chop, so let's at least try to get some of it. And we'll haul in the wood just so I know how much we have. Let's bring this wood in. Okay, 188 wood, so we can get things refueled as we need. It's 82, we don't need to refuel that. Let's refuel this one. Okay. On to the next day. Yeah, we are currently on day 88. This weekend, our best run has gone to about day 100, so we're still doing very well considering all things. We did start out, if you guys are joining us late, we started out Naked Brutality Tribal, Randy losing his fun, all random. Everything was completely random. So random starting site. We don't know where anything is in the world. We do know that we are over on this side of the world. We haven't done any exploring hardly at all. Our starting pawn was Camaro, and Camaro was completely randomized as well. So it has been a challenge, that is for sure. But you know what? I love these kinds of challenges. They're so much fun for me. You just never know what's going to happen. They could last for 10 minutes. They could last for 10 days. You just never know. We have made no progress on research. We've gotten 291 research done this entire run. And that's just because we've been lacking people. But we are alive, and that is what matters the most. Let's haul this food in real quick. I know you want to sleep, but you really need to haul. 181. the food poisoning meals, those are gone. We're so close on the animate grass. We just need to get this done. Get psycasting. Hopefully get stun or burden. Let's clean. Let's fill Wendy and the squirrels. Wendy is a child. I'm not going to do that. I've had enough of children for today. We're not going to get the animatry today. We'll get it probably tomorrow. And I think we're going to turn meditation off for a little while. At least until we get these guys recruited and up and running. Hey, Andre. Andre, we're still alive. We are still alive. We're gonna immediately do cleaning when we wake up. Pollution problem, again, I'm not gonna take those. It's been rough, I won't lie, it has been rough, but we're still here. Hopefully we get the animatry this time. Okay, we got 10 animate grass. What do we need? Oh, we need 20. You know what? We're gonna just take meditation off for right now. We've got too much other stuff to worry about. I forgot it was 20. I thought it was 10. Yoshi dumb. Also, Andre, you're in trouble. You didn't tell me my mic died earlier. I even had my timer right in front of me, and then I realized I was like, oh crap, it's been 5.5 hours. Like, yeah, my mic's been dead for 20 minutes. Great. Sure, that's a great viewing experience. An Aurora, that will help out a little bit with mood. Let's check and see if there's any more ambrosia that we can harvest. So we've got that queued up. When you get up in the morning, why don't you go ahead and harvest this? Using that for mood management for the time being. GG, shut up, Andre. There's more ambrosia over here too. We'll harvest all this. The only reason why I have to manual this right now is just because the work, they're going to plant before they harvest, so I want to make sure we get this. Okay, ambrosia acquired. $86 ambrosia, that's a good chunk. Berserk pepper. Go beat him. Okay, let's clean, clean, and then you can eat. Okay, prisoners are being fed. We are a little bit low on food. Let's go ahead and slaughter the boar. When you wake up, refuel, 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 and then slaughter afterwards. Let's clean before you cook. Okay, meals are healthy again. Shockingly, we're still at 17,000 wealth. I was worried we were going to get back over 20,000 again. We have 5 meals of raw rip. We have 4 pawns to feed. We don't need to be making 20 meals or 16. I still want to be at 16. Fine. If they rot, they rot. Hey, we're finally wood chopping. We only keep that up, you know, 20 days ago. Rice is just about in. I think this is all the wood that we're gonna need, so we don't need to do any more. A little more rim kill for us. Oh, it's desiccated squirrel. Never mind. We're gonna have to do a little bit of hunting. Let's get a horse. Shaman merchant is coming by. I don't think there's gonna be anything that we need from the shaman merchant. Young drifter needs resources. It's a kid. Flash storm. Are you kidding me? The flash storm is right on me. Okay, man. At least this one can be fought pretty easily. Oh god. Save the potatoes. We may lose the rice here, but save the potatoes. Okay, that's fine. Go save the potatoes. Or I mean the rice. This should just burn out right there. That'll burn out right there. That's fine. Raid. Bad time for a raid. If these guys... Where'd that shaman merchant go? I guess they left already? Okay, that's fine. Put these fires out. Really need sleep. We may just have to let the food go, unfortunately. Go eat a meal and get a little bit of rest before you have to fight. Need to make this a quick fight. Oh, it is raining, so that'll deal with the fires for me. Ow, we took a hit. We're much faster than they are. Okay, he's down. Tend yourself. Okay, fires will be dealt with. We saved all the crops. That's good. Whew. A little scary there, but we're okay. Pepper's going catatonic, that's fine. Obtain the staggeringly ugly trait. When Pepper succumbed to the catatonic mental breakdown, she developed the staggeringly ugly trait. Her face looks like a cross between a drawing of an untalented child, a malformed fetus in a jar of formaldehyde, and a piece of modern art. Wow, okay. That's a new one. And again, I believe that is added by Vanilla Backgrounds Expanded. Manhunter pack. A couple of Scaria bunnies. We can just shoot the bunnies, most likely. Okay, one down. Oh shit, you're gonna go that way, aren't you? God, we missed. Not good. That bunny is hella fast too. Okay, let's hope that we don't get a Scaria infection or we just die. Ow. We took a bite. We took a bite. We're gonna glitter met ourselves just to be safe. Okay, go tend yourself. Don't get Scaria. I don't want to use a glitter med here, but I also don't want to die, so we're gonna do it anyway. Stomach destroy. Oh, that was a hair. Okay. I was gonna say, hopefully our stomach wasn't destroyed. That would be very bad. Okay, let's go back to herbal meds. Look, it's Doggo. Okay, free meat for us. And we got food poisoning again. Great. Okay, clean before cook. Werewolf is so close. 5.1. Okay, visitors with items to trade. We did run out of herbal meds, so we'll probably buy herbal meds from them. Raid, outlaw. So prepare for a while and then attack. It is Eater. Too smart, industrious. Really good social pawn, which is what we need. Good at melee. I mean, they can just be research, social, and melee. I'm okay with that. Hopefully we can get them. Go buy some meds from these guys. They're beginning their assault. We're gonna just hang out in the corner here. They killed him. Unfortunate. Okay, at least we didn't have to fight him. Let's have you clean real fast before you sleep. Combat supplier. Grant meteorite. I don't care too much about that. When you wake up, let's have you go talk to them. You know, considering that we started at social 0, being at 3.5 is pretty darn good, I would say. Okay, sell a knife, sell a club, sell a knife. I don't think there's anything we can actually buy from them. We can give them half of the ambrosia just to get a little bit of silver. Taking more meds wouldn't be bad. We'll make sure we have 10. Take the joint. Don't care about it. Okay, 246. We'll take it. Bring silver in. Okay, Pepper's almost halfway there. Looks like we're gonna get Ray before we get Pepper, which kind of surprises me. Okay, we received a gift of more uranium. Let's just bring that in when you're done there. 3.8, so close. I mean, even if we can get to social 4, that would be something, right? We made it to day 100. Not bad. I mean, honestly, guys, if we get all 3 of them, Ozark should be recovering any minute now. 7 more days. If we get all 3 of them, we're going to be in good shape for production. We can absolutely start ramping up at that point. Or food poisoning. Hopefully it's not the whole stack. It might be, though. I think it's the stack right here. Let's not eat those. Cook before you clean. Refuel. Fuel this. Clean, clean. I think the stack is all food poisoned, so we will just let that rot. 1.9, very, very close. Clean, clean. Clean some more. Okay, potatoes are coming in, and that'll solve a lot of our food issue that we had. Sadistic rage on pepper. Fine. You know, we're kind of used to that by now. Tend. Raid. The prepare for a while and attack is a Goblin Borer. Good at construction, good at mining, good at art. They have some social and electrical, very neurotic and jogger. They would be amazing for us to get. Let's see if we can get them. We'll wait for him to come to us. Preemptively, we're gonna put in our sleeping spot in there. Oh god, he came down super fast. Let's go up here. Excellent hits. Taking our shot. Okay, you go over here. Wait for him to come to us. You know what? I think I want to actually bring him over this way. Go up here behind this tree. Never good hit. I think we're fine behind cover. What's our percent to hit? %, and his percent is what? 1.5. I think we win this. He's down. Excellent. We can capture him. Okay, we have another prisoner. Okay, let's get you converted. When you're done tending, clean, and haul. We will have to go up on food now to 20. You know what? I don't care about the food poisoning. Just let it happen. That's fine. They get food poisoning, they get food poisoning. It is what it is. Okay. You get some sleep. And hopefully we can start catching up on replanting the rice again. Those dogs should be close. 4 more days. .7. 2 more talk chats and we should have him. Pods, what do we get? We got gold. We'll take gold. Free money is never a bad thing for me. It's raining, that'll put the fires out. We don't care about it. The problem is, we keep on using all of our crops as soon as we harvest them, and we're not replanting. We've got to get back on replanting. Okay, Bray Wolfen will be recruited on the next chat, hopefully. Okay, we got Ray. Thank goodness. Ray, let's get you assigned to work. Firefight, patient, bed rest, basic. You will do animal handling. We'll take you off animal handling. You are a much better cook. Let's put you on cooking. Can you shoot? Oh, yes, you can. Let's give you a heavy SMG. You can do hunting. That's fine. I think I need to put you on growing as well. Let's have you help out with that. You're crafting 6. We're crafting 5. We'll have you on backup crafting. Don't worry about fishing. And then research. You have no social skills, so you can't do wardening. That's fine. I do want you to go clean. Bulk goods traders coming by. I don't have a whole lot that I can sell them. I can sell the hyperweave. Okay, let's have you go chat with them. Sell the hyperweave. All this extra leather and stuff, let's just get rid of it. The gold, let's just wealth dump it. Get rid of it. They have a lot of otter meat. I'm debating if we want to buy food. We may have to buy a little bit of food. Let's buy 120 otter meat. Okay, when you wake up, I want you to refuel and cook. Ally need and hire. He wants us to host somebody for 18 days. We just don't have the food for it. Not with this many pawns. Let's go ahead and go to 25 meals. And Ray, I want you cooking. Actually, I want you cleaning first and then cook. Okay, when you're done chatting, clean. Received a gift of a Steel Kids helmet that we don't care about. Can we just like trade that back to you? Okay, plants are going in. That's good. Take conflict. It'll be 3 groups of 4. I don't think we want to take 3 groups of 4 for that. Nope. Okay, Insane Ramblings by Rave, that's fine. Prison break, not a good time for a prison break. Pepper, where the fuck do you think you're going? Oh god, Pepper's got a gun. This is a problem. You know what, Pepper, you do you, bud. I don't think there's any world that we catch up to Pepper. So just stand down. We'll let Pepper go, that's fine. Just one less mouth feed. Would have been nice to keep Pepper. You know, we could have just released Pepper, but it's okay. It is what it is. Let's put you on industrial meds. Where's the bench? It's not good. You're gonna be fine though. You're just bruised up. Bad time for a prison break. Dry thunderstorm, rake of fires. Let's deal with these fires up here as well. Or any other fires that are threats? I don't think so. That's fine. Ray, you probably need to go tend them. You can't do doctoring. It is raining, so that'll put the fires out. We don't have to worry about it. Let's just worry about the crops. By the way, guys, thank you so much for being here today. I hope you guys are enjoying this run. Again, this is Naked Brutality Tribal, all random runs. If you guys are enjoying it, make sure to hit the follow button. I would really appreciate it. Exclamation YT, if you can give me a sub on YouTube, I would appreciate it. We're trying to get monetized on YouTube. Hopefully I can get some more shorts done soon. I know the shorts have been enjoyed by many. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, guys. What happened over here? We've got a map. It's about to deteriorate. Let's go grab this. Just read it and see what it is. Area revealed. Okay, we revealed where the Empire is. Cool. Good stuff. Okay. Ozog is back up again. That's great. Finally recovered from Abasia. It took forever. So they are going to be our moral guide. We need to get a ritual spot. We'll just pop that in right there. Incapable of violence is fine. So you're going to do construction, doctoring, and research. You're just going to really be a research person. We'll put you on 4 for medical. Social, you're going to be in charge of social from here on out. No more wardening for you. I really don't think I want you cooking. We'll put you on backup cooking. I do want you on construction for sure. And then you just need to make sure you're doing research. Cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and make you a moral guide. Oh, we can't make you a moral guide yet. Oh, no, wait. Liberal priest. That's what we wanted. Okay, begin. Okay, successful role change. That's great. Let's have you go ahead and convert. Big conversion. Excellent. That social is massive. Andre, thank you so much for the chat on YouTube. You even have a wrench. Okay, conversion, excellent. Let's get you recruited. Recruiting should go so much faster now. The other thing is we can go ahead and get another research bench in here. I don't think we need 3 quite yet. But eventually we will use the 2. We're gonna need a little more steel, 25 steel, 75 wood. Let's go ahead and wood chop. Chop wood. Okay, second research bench is up, that's good. We're going to do a little bit of hunting as well. Go ahead and hunt 2 more horses. Okay, clean before you cook. And I'm going to make a quick backup save file just in case if anything crashes, because this run is going fantastic. Save. Beautiful. Mad Wild Boar is one of these. Is one of those. Let's get you guys up over here. We received a boar dash delivery, chat. Okay, 2 people researching. We actually do need the 3rd research bench, believe it or not. My god, it is day 109 and we are finally getting to research. That took forever. We'll need a little bit more steel, so let's just grab 2 steel chunks. Hey Andre, can you do me a favor? Can you make sure that the vertical stream's working on YouTube? I just want to make sure that it actually is working. What's available? A worker outsourcing that wants to lend 1 colonist for 9 days. This would be for honor or goodwill or uranium. We could almost do this for goodwill. For 9 days. If I was gonna send somebody, it'd be Ray, but I kind of need Ray to fight. We'll hold off on that. Third research bench is up. Fantastic. We are researching away, guys. Look at that. Research finally going burr. Okay, complex furniture is done. Let's grab, do we want to grab electricity now? I think I want complex clothing more. Let's do that and then stockpile some wood since that we are in research phase. Grab a ton of wood. We'll get shelves made. We'll make stock room. Prepare to make a freezer. I think the freezer area will probably go here. We'll put a door here. Actually, what we may do, we may extend this room down and make that into a freezer and then make this into a research room up here. That might be a little bit better. We have 1,000 silver. Let's see, is there any rim kill that we can pop up? squirrel. Panda's rotting. There's turkey. Okay, well, let's grab those. It might be about time for us to put in corn as well, since we have 4 ponds. Got a little bit of fertile soil in the area that we can use for it. Ambrosia bench, that's fine. You bench out. Let's do a little bit of corn. Not a ton. So tedious to micro this, but that's okay. Corn. Corn. Right, that ought to be a good chunk of corn. That should be enough to sustain us once it comes in. Sad Wanderer Kamaro, that's fine. Ozog, what are you upset about? Awful barracks. We're working on getting that cleaned up. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and get some shelves put in. For right now, we're just going to kind of make this into a pseudo storage area. Start with that. Okay, all 3 of them are broken. That would be a horrible time for Randy to raid me. Okay, Ozog snapped out of it. We have 722 wood. I think that's enough wood for the moment. Let's cancel the rest of the wood chopping. Start cleaning this place up. More ambrosia. And that's looking much nicer. Get rid of that. Okay, decent barracks now. Let's get a bookcase as well, because we do have books. Don't need this to be medical for now. this dumping zone, I think we're gonna just move it down here. Surprisingly, our tip indoors is staying pretty decent without the campfire even. Happy. Okay, well, let's go ahead and try to make some proper beds. Normal bed, poor bed, good bed, good bed. Deconstruct the poor bed, try again. Poor bed, deconstruct it, try again. Who is my best constructor? Let's make sure we have them doing it. It's actually Kamaro, believe it or not. Yeah, Kamaro, let's have you make it. Normal bed, that's acceptable. Okay, let's reassign here. So Kamaro, you get a good bed. Ozog, you get a good bed. Then we have 2 normals. Ray, you get a good bed. Get rid of these. Reinstall. Okay, beds are completed. Okay, then we just keep on blasting through research. So we'll get complex clothing. Maybe we get smithing, although we need electricity next. So yeah, we'll get electricity next, and then we'll get batteries and try to actually get power going. Let's do a quick ambrosia check. Ambrosia ready to harvest here. Since we are at the point of needing more herbal meds, let's go ahead and get more of those. Should be able to grow our own herbal meds pretty soon. Grow some heal root. Okay, we got Gobin. Gobin, you are going to be a melee pawn, so we do need to get you some kind of a decent weapon. I mean, you could go either way. We could have you shoot as well. The big problem is we lost our machine pistol. Let's make a knife for right now. We'll need a little bit more steel in order to do that, so we'll just mine out one more little node. Okay, at least it's a good knife. Okay, so you will wield a knife. Let's get you some work assignments. Firefight. You'll do very backup doctor if we ever need you to. Basic. Let's not worry about childcare for you. We'll put you on wardening if we have to, but for right now, no. You are going to be our primary constructor, so that means we can probably take tomorrow off. You'll be our miner. Take tomorrow off. You are a skilled crafter as well. So maybe we have to do a little bit of crafting. And you're actually our best artist, so we'll keep you on art, and then we'll put you on research after that. Bad quails. I don't think I want to fight these. Let's just lock the doors for right now. Guess what we'll do is we'll reinstall our shelves back into this room for the time being. Try to get one more research bench up. We can also go ahead and build dining chairs now. Be a little more comfortable. We actually can make armchairs. Okay, complex clothing is done. Let's get electricity. Let's make a couple of armchairs. There's just one quail left. Go bonk it. Clean before you cook. We're down to 4 meals. Rice, 76%. Potatoes are pretty close. Let's go ahead and just hunt one animal real quick. We can get an alpaca. Give us a little bit of a buffer. $430 wood. I need to start thinking about how we're going to structure our storage area. So we can't really use anything down in this area because eventually we're going to have geothermal right there. There's just barely enough room. So I guess the way that we're going to do this is we're going to expand this down. Put the door there. Then this might be big enough for a research area. Make this into our research room. And we can kind of block off like that. We would need doors. So this will become research. This will become workshop. This becomes freezer. And we could do a storage room kind of on the north side here, and we could do bedrooms down on this side. I think that all will fit just fine. We'll keep our prison there for now. This will turn into a full rec room. We are going to need some more cotton. Let's figure out where are we going to grow cotton. I guess we're going to grow it up here. Let's go ahead and just do one big field of cotton. We may only do one grow of cotton. Should be plenty though. Okay, so this will be cotton. Keep that up. Let's go ahead and expand these wings down. Visitors, they have items to trade. Let's go ahead and say hi to them real quick. We don't need the short bow. We're gonna start making better and get rid of the old junk. 50%, 47, get rid of all that. Kid helmet we don't need. We'll keep the shotgun. We'll just get more ambrosia. Give them a couple ambrosia. They have meds. Let's grab those. That's fine. Lovers, Gobin and Ozog. Okay, well, let's get you guys a double bed. Poor double bed, try again. Poor double bed, try again. Kamaro, let's have you make this. Actually, you know what, Gobin, you need to make that. Okay, normal is good enough. Okay, you two better not make babies. I'm gonna be very upset if you do. Normal bed. We're just gonna reinstall these two beds up here for the time being. Okay, let's move these in. Why are we not making this? Caravan, there are bull goods trader. Okay, we've got some bull goods that we can get rid of. Let's have you go chat with them when you wake up. Sell all this. Recreation book, I don't really care too much about. Shooting book would be excellent. We'll take that. They don't really have any clothing that I care for. I don't think there's really anything else that we need from them. We could take a little bit of cloth, but we're growing our own again, so I don't want to waste too much on that. So yeah, I think we just sell them all that stuff. We'll take the book. Okay, this shelf, let's go ahead and reinstall this. We'll go ahead and just move all the shelves into here for now. Fire surgery by Ozog. Oh, interesting. I don't think there's a surgery that I really care to do at the moment, though. Let's build a few more shelves. Visitors are coming by. You do need a whole bunch more wood. Wolfen wants a look change. Let's get a styling table in. Oh, we haven't researched it yet. That's fine. Okay. We are getting close enough to electricity. Maybe we'll hold off on the hand tailor bench. I don't think we necessarily need it right now. Okay, 102 cloth. Why can you not construct this? What are you missing, Gobin? Psychic bond to Ozog. You guys psychically bonded? How cute. I don't understand why this chair is not getting built. That doesn't make sense to me. Kamaro, can you make the chair if I assign you to constructing again? No, you can't. Oh, 110. We have 102. RIP. Okay, that's fine. Oops. We can always make it later on. Let's put a dining chair in there for now, and then with the rest of the cloth, let's go ahead and do a poker table. We'll do a couple more dining chairs as well. Okay, so we'll at least get the poker table in. But we no longer need this, no longer need that. Look, we went through all that wood already. How much wood that we're going through. Okay, poker table's up. That'll make people a little bit more happy. The imposing building. Don't think that we have the resources to make that at the moment, so we're not going to worry about it. Marriage is on. Ozog is getting married to Gobin. Okay. Other production that we need. So we will eventually need an art bench. Let's go ahead and get that. Any more ambrosia that we can harvest? There sure is. Timberwolf is hunting Kamaro. I think Kamaro just wins this. Good job. Okay. We do want to go ahead and knock down the steel. We're going to start stockpiling a little bit more steel. We'll just deconstruct all that. Salting is free by Rimworld, and that could be a bit of a problem. Kamaro, can you just beat some sense into him? think the next thing that I'm going to do once that they start catching up, they're all on research again, is we're going to just do a mass harvest of fuel root. Okay, Ray, let's give you your gun back. Okay. Grab all the heal root that's over here. Hopefully we don't get a raid. Never ambrosia sprout, man. So much ambrosia on the map. Okay, guys, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while they're catching up. I'll be right back. Volcanic winter for pay. I'm gonna just ignore that. There is no world where I'm ever gonna take that. Food poisoning, oh, great. We are still plugging along on electricity though. That makes me happy. Where we're gonna do a battery room, I haven't figured that out yet. We can do a battery room up here, I guess. Flirting Frenzy by Go Benmar. Oh my gosh. She'll be much nicer to others and social interactions, as well as more sophisticated and romantic interactions, resulting in lower chances of being rebuffed for the next 8 days. She would like to engage in some loving. All right, you go, Bar. Go for it. Don't get pregnant. Please don't get pregnant. I mean, we could actually support a kid at this point, so that'd be fine. Let's reinstall this over here. Let's get the last 2 shelves built real quick. So eventually this is going to become our freezer, and then maybe we do battery room here, and then we'll do workshop storage up here. We could just keep everything in the freezer for now, too. is an option. I mean, we've got all this room here to expand out. We've got room down here as well. We could do bedrooms kind of down off of this area. We do bedrooms down like this. We just expand over workshop stuff over here. Bulk goods traders coming by, and don't really have a whole lot of bulk goods right now to trade. We'll want to get dedicated bedrooms soon, though. You can have the wolf skin. I think that's really about it. You can have some of this ambrosia. Take 82 of it. Don't take 82 of it. 9. Have that. We may want to just gift them a bunch of drugs to try to ally them. I think that's probably all we're gonna do. Let's just do that. Infest the settlement. I don't care about that. Research is almost done, so we'll get batteries next. I've received a gift of a flame bow. Okay. Can we just sell that back to you? Will you guys please take it? Nope, sure won't. Darn it! Okay, electricity is done. Batteries. Bad red pandas. Is everybody inside? 1, 2, 3, 4 head count. That looks good. These guys will deal with the pandas for me, right? Surely they can handle some pandas. Is that all of them? It looks like that's all of them. Okay. I won't complain about free meat. We are out of wood again. Let's chop some wood. We have a ritual opportunity. Party of Faith is coming up. So I think I want to stockpile about 500 wood, and we'll go ahead and get the battery room prepared. Let's go ahead. We'll wait. We'll wait a minute. Okay, so if we do the battery room like that, we're gonna want to do a storeroom up here. I think that fits in just fine. Wood should be able to fill that in. We'll do a little more wood chopping just as a precaution to make sure. Heat stroke. Why are we heat stroking? It's 101. Okay, well, temperature. Let's get some fast coolers in here. I mean, really, those are the only rooms that we need to worry about for right now. Kamara, work on that. Okay, heat stroke dealt with. Yours is barely going down. There we go. Party of Faith opportunity. All right. If we do this, at least 25 on route. Okay, so we need to do a campfire. We can do a campfire. It'll be 80% if we do this now. Let's do it. Beautiful Party of Faith. Excellent. Okay, 194 wood after doing all that wood chopping. We still have a little bit more we're going to harvest. Hey, Ray, you're a little bit upset because you need clothing. I mean, I really don't want to waste the resources on a hand tailor bench. It is only 75 wood, though. I guess we just do it. Let's do that. Let's get Ray some clothing. So we need 4 button-down shirts. We need 4 pairs of pants. Okay, Bulk Goods Trader, Ozog, why don't you go talk to them? Light leather, you can have that. Yeah, we have so much corn. Holy crap, I didn't realize how much corn we had. That's a lot of wealth. Let's give them 449 corn. Dump some of that wealth. I mean, really, that's about all I can sell to them, so let's just do that. Let's go ahead and get ventilation moving. We're gonna need that eventually. Vent here, vent here. Vent here. Here. I don't think we really need one there. We'll need one down in the kitchen as well. Okay, I think the time for mining has come. Let's just grab this vein here. We'll grab these components here. Day 133, and we finally are getting components mined out. And our first little batch of steel that we need. Gobin, what? Oh, my bad. Yeah, let's make sure that you guys go get your beds. Gobin and Ozog, you guys go back in your bed. Sign. Back to bed, guys. My bad. I didn't mean to make that into a prison. That was my bad. These bedrolls, I think we just uninstall these for now. Still streaming? Yeah, I am. We're on day 134 of this run, so we got a really good run. Frog must have been found. No frog. Unfortunately, frog has not made an appearance this run. But we just got electricity. We're researching batteries, so I'm just about ready to get electricity up on the base, which is fantastic because it has been a while since we've hit electricity on one of these runs. How's your day been, DZ? That might be enough steel for right now, just mine out the rest of that. Yeah, it's about 1,000 steel. Welcome burr, guys. Awesome, DZ. Glad to hear about it. Getting really tired of frog hasn't appeared in this run comment. Honest to God, he has not appeared. Who's that? DZ with the gift sub. Thank you so much for giving out a gift sub to Rune. Much appreciated, DZ. Yeah, this has been an excellent run. I've been very, very happy about it. Hopefully it doesn't crash and burn, because we are still really far behind on research. We should at least have electricity up by now, and we should be starting to produce armor by now, but we haven't made it that far. A lot of challenges that we've had to overcome. Okay, we have 482 cloth left. Let's go ahead and get a couple more chairs.
Those are some nice biddies.
DZ with 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much for 1,000 biddies. That is very generous. Thank you so much. Hey, we got meds. We'll take some meds. For luck in finding the frog. Thank you, DZ. Hopefully frog makes an appearance. If frog makes an appearance, we'll try to see if we can recruit frog. Hopefully we don't have to chop his legs off this time. 368 wood. I think I want to go ahead and go up to about 700 wood. Go ahead and get a little bit more. The bedrolls. Let's do a stockpile zone here for the bedrolls. And then these, we'll go ahead and reinstall over here. Quest for a busted shuttle. We can definitely take this. We're gonna do this for honor. And we're gonna accept this with Ozog. Ozog is gonna become our royal since they are a high mate. Okay, shuttle is really close by. That's fantastic. Appreciate the vertical. It works good on phone. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I was really unsure about the vertical, if I was going to do it or not, but I think I've got it set up pretty well. I mean, at least as well as it can be for this. We've got 4 raiders. No frog this time. You're a really good shot in melee. Psychopath, Undergrounder, Slow Learner. We would absolutely take Val. Trigger Happy, good at melee, doesn't go with Trigger Happy, but they're good at plants and crafting. I don't think we would take them. Jogger, Body Monitor, Chemical Fascination, no. Delicate, no. Okay, Val is the one that we would take if we're going to take somebody. Let's get over here. You two go here. You just kind of join them. Have you hit him? You come down here. Goman's probably going to go down. But you guys need to kill him immediately. Why are you not shooting? Shoot him. Okay, well, just go over here. Rip, we lost Goban. Uh-oh. Ozog is going berserk. We'll deal with you later on. We got our own problems to deal with here. You kite up here. Just keep running. Okay, you need to go here. You need to go here. Right. They're fleeing. Well, that's unfortunate. We lost Goban, which means Ozog is going to be super pissed off for a very long time. Let's have you go knock him out. I didn't think he would actually die there. I thought they might be able to tank it, but you know, that's okay. Could be worse. So Goban, construction, mining, art. So we're gonna need our miner. Well, Kamara, congratulations, you just became our head miner again. Everything else we should be covered. Okay. Rescue him. We did not get any prisoners out of that. Edge. Okay. We'll be okay though. Let's get a grave. Okay, quest completed. Holy messages. Okay, okay, Ozog, yep, you go work on that. Ozog is gonna be super pissed forever. The psychic bond was torn. And they can't preach health on themselves. We're just gonna have to hope that Ozog can be dealt with. The good thing is he's incapable of violence, so making him go down will be pretty easy. He won't fight back. I need you to finish that grave. Okay, need you to bury. Where is waifu at? Get Val out of here. Where did Goban's body go? Hello? Well, I guess Goban's body somehow just... Maybe it got crushed by the rescue shuttle. Interesting. I have no idea what happened to the body. That really sucks. That really, really sucks. Okay, but we did get our freeholder title, so we'll take that. batteries are researched. Let's grab solar panel next. So with batteries being researched, we can go ahead and get batteries put in. I think we just want to do 2 to start out with. How many components do we have? We have 15. This is going to take, that's 4 total. Wind turbine. Now, where we can build this wind turbine is a big question. I would love for it to be here, but it doesn't look like that's going to be possible. So I guess we're going to have to put it here. Make sure we have a room around the geothermal. Okay, that should be safe. Batteries will go there. That should get everything powered, and then let's go ahead and get actual lights in here. I think we just do reverses here. Hopefully that reaches. I don't know if it will or not. Let's get that in. We need to light this room up as well. We'll have to run a little more hidden conduit. Okay, that should get everything lit up. Let's auto cut. Allow all cut now. Okay, the lights are on. Everybody's home. Let's get rid of all these torches. Okay, we have officially got power, guys. We need to home zone this. This is all home zone. That all looks good. Fantastic. Okay, air conditioning. Let's start moving this stuff around. So this was going to become our dedicated storeroom. Shelves done. Okay, so these will all get linked together. These will all get linked together. Enter Mozog, that's fine. You can just go pound on some walls. No big deal. So this is going to be unfrozen stocking. This will become our freezer. We haven't researched air conditioning yet, and let's do that before we do solar panel. they're attacking immediately is 5 of them. This is gonna be a difficult raid, 2v5. I think we want to fight them kind of over here. Okay, this may be the most challenging raid we've had yet. You need to just run like hell. Run, Ray, run. Oh god, he is much faster than we are. Is he on Go Juice? No, he is not. He's just faster than we are. Don't know why we're so slow. We may have just lost the run here, guys. We're dead even with Weasel. Oh god. Right, you need to just run like hell. Ray, you're fucked. Get out of here. You just throw them away. You need to tend yourself. Oh, you can't tend yourself. Can you tend? Tend. Right leg destroyed, right thumb destroyed. Oh my god. Ray, you're so screwed. You need to just keep running like crazy. Keep them occupied. Eventually they'll just get tired of chasing us. Okay. You stand down. I need you back in the fight. You're going up this way, which means you're going to come up here. Ray, you know what? You just stand down and go to bed. Morrow, you got this. Good dodge. Bad. Bad. Oh, we might be boned here. Shoot him. Shoot him. See if you can get away. Nope. Okay, well, at least we got some bleeds in. You need to come out here. Ozog, yeah, you just go to bed. You do fuck all. Okay, are you going to die tomorrow? Oh, you are gonna die. Ozog. Need you to go here, here, and here. Ray, you need to just hopefully get some shots on. Okay, shoot Weasel, he's the most dangerous. Come on, you gotta hit your shots, bud. Oh my god, we are so dead. This is gonna be the run. Fuck. Oh my god, you can't even hit point blank? Hello? tend. If we at least save Kamaro, the run continues. If it's just Ozog, we're boned. Unfortunately, I can't save Ray. But if I can save Kamaro, life is good. They're gonna chase me down, aren't they? Yeah, just go off the map, guys. Leave. Save Kamaro, the run continues. Okay, Kamaro's gonna be saved. Yep, Ray got kidnapped. It's fine. Pick up their herbal meds. Okay, Kamaro, go get your gun back. You stand down and go. Alright, that was unfortunate. Bring all this in. And then there were two, chat. Oh, that sucks. We couldn't hear our shots worth crap. But you know what? We're alive. We don't need all this food now. So we're gonna just go down to 10 meals. At least until we get our freezer up. Why are you guys sleeping together? Did you guys bond? You guys should not be in the same bed. Kamaro, get the hell out of that bed. Infection. Let's set this for medical. Kamaro, get in bed. Let's make sure we have good meds. We do. And 55%. That should be good enough. The problem is we're at 28,000 wealth. As soon as we cross 30,000, this may not be recoverable. We may have to actually abandon this map. And I really like this base, too. Made so much progress. I really hate to, start on a new map. But you know what? If we have to, we have to. Go ahead and get tended again. You need to tend. 36%, that's good. Okay, you're way ahead of the infection, you're gonna be fine. Okay, we survived. I'm gonna have you preach health because I need you back up immediately. Immunity developed, great. Burnet's salvation. Burnet would join. They're a good melee pawn, and we kind of need them. How far away are they? Pretty far away. It's just two manhunting minks. I think once Kamaro's back up again, we can do that. We definitely don't need to be doing any of this anymore. No more sewing there. I think even the potatoes, we're not going to sow any more potatoes. We're just going to live off of rice for a little bit. Oh, corn got blighted anyway. You need to be cutting blight? Okay, War Merchant, I think we're just gonna dump wealth at this point. Although we don't have a whole lot of wealth that we can dump. Ozog, go chat with him. Knives, get rid of them. We'll keep one. Well, no. We'll make another one if we need to. Flamebow, get it out of here. Upshotty, out of here. Rod Rep, goodbye. Everywhere, goodbye. Ambrosia, goodbye. I think everything else we need to keep, though. Okay, accept that. Mad Wild Boar, huh? Let's just keep you guys inside for right now. Boar's been dealt with. Corpse of Possession, Ozog, not the worst mental break. Tomorrow, go bury the corpse. Wait, can you just haul it? Deconstruct that. Oh, is that? Right, go bury him. Bury Diana. You are fully healed. I think Kamaro, I think we're gonna have to send you on a quest here. I think we need to go get Burnett. Travel supplies. Take some extra medicine just in case if you need it. Full simple meals. Take 4 just to be safe. Alright, Ozog, I'm counting on you to hold the fort down. We're gonna go get some help here. If Ozog dies and the base burns, we just settle somewhere else and start over with Kamaro. Kind of the gamble we're taking here. We either get a pawn or we lose the base. One of the two. Hopefully we don't end up with both. We may. Got plenty of food, so we should be able to get there no problem. Okay. Transport pod crash. Toko, who's you? Ugly, but you can shoot, you have melee, you can craft, you can research. Go rescue him. You are set to doctoring, right? Yes, you are. Beggars want resources. Trana. You're a hussar that I don't really care about. We're gonna ignore you. Meteor crater. That could be interesting later on. Okay. This terrain, temperate forest. It's a junkyard coast. Okay, not too bad. Okay, here we go. We're on a rescue mission for the second time this run. Okay, we have arrived. The two minks. Let's go up here. Okay, I really need you to hit these minks. Okay, we hit one. Okay, good. We hit the other one. Just melee it. Fantastic. We didn't take any hits there. That's great. Where's our refugee? Burnett, you better not suck. Burnett, you're actually amazing for what we need. Let's go help you out. We got Burnett. Excellent. Let's just take a quick peek and see if there's anything worth taking. If there's gonna be anything in any of these. Yeah, it's just a big old junkyard, nothing. Okay, great. Let's go back home. Take all that. There's nothing else that we want to take with us. Okay, send. Okay, we got Burnett. Toko has been rescued. Hopefully they get patched up. Yep. Okay, we'll see if Toko joins us. Wouldn't be bad if they do. We just kind of need bodies at this stage. Bodies that are not a hussar. If Trina wasn't a hussar, then we would probably arrest them as well. We've got 1.5 days of food, and we've got 0.6 days. Okay, we'll make it there today, hopefully. Let's just move on. We don't have anything we can really trade. Let's go ahead and increase our food up to 15. Okay, mission success. Burnett has joined us. Burnett, let's get you some work. You'll do animal handling. Can you shoot? You can shoot. You can shoot in melee. I think shooting is more important than melee right now. So we'll have you do some hunting. You can do plants. You can be a backup crafter. Actually, you know what? We probably want you doing as much crafting as you can. Okay. Welcome, Burnett. Let's get you a gun. We also need a bed for you. Actually, I think we have a good bed in here. Let's reinstall this good bed over here. We'll put the normal bed in the prison. Okay. Let's have you convert Burnett. Toko did not want to join us, but at least we helped him out. Let's not worry about resowing the rice for right now. We've got 1,300 food. It's way too much food. Okay, we have 225 wood, not quite enough to make the bedrooms yet. Solar flare is going to shut our power down. I think we'll hold off on that. Dromedaries join. Yay, we have meat DoorDash to us that we don't need. We'll probably just sell the dromedaries to somebody. Raid the bow company. They're attacking immediately. Oh boy, this is a raid, all right. Well, here we go again. They're probably gonna come around this way since I'm going up here. Oh no, we may actually be able to take them here. Burnett, you just stay there. Outrange us. They really outrange us. Okay. I need you guys just move up. Try not to get shot. Huge. Shoot him. Shoot him. down. Go here. Okay, we're 20% to hit him. We're 25% to hit him. He's the more dangerous one. Let's take a look and see if there's any other raiders. You're coming up from over there. Okay, what's your 2.6 there? You know what? Shoot him. Okay, they're fleeing. We survived. You just got bruised. That's fine. Matia Fuju, unwavering. We're gonna just take your clothing. Do we care about jets? Jet wouldn't be bad. Let's try to knock him down. Milla, we don't care about you. Okay, well, we killed them. That's fine. Burnett, you go back. Okay. A little bit of a scary raid, but we survived it. Yeah, actually pretty lucky there. Okay, very happy with that. Oh boy. So once Ozog snaps out of it, we'll convert Burnett and then breach health on him when we can. I think the conversion is more important though. I don't want Burnett to end up killing us because of high life missing. Really don't have drugs right now. Ozog, you have 20 hours till you can convert, that's fine. Do I want to kidnap any of these guys? Probably not. The Barger Treaty, are we friendly with them? Oh, we're neutral with them? Yeah, we don't want to piss them off. Never mind. Gives your mind. War Merchant. Dump some wealth to the War Merchant. Who's you? You're a kid, never mind. Received a gift of 5 medicine. We absolutely could use medicine right about now. Ozog, go talk to these guys. Alright, knives, club, bye-bye. We picked up a bolt action, pump shotgun I'm probably never going to use. 62% shirt, let's get rid of that. The pants are actually good, we'll hold on to those. I think we buy herbal meds. But we have 3,300 silver, holy shit, that's a lot. Alright, that's good enough. And then Ozog, you should be about ready to convert. Okay, convert him. Converted. Fantastic. Okay, that ought to help out his mood immensely. Just in time to get insulted. Kamaro, just smack him. Burnett's fully healed. That's great. All right. I don't know what we're gonna do with these dromedaries. Hopefully somebody will buy them. I mean, we could use them for caravanning. That is something we could do. You know what? Maybe we do this. Maybe we just dump some wealth. Ozog, give these guys a gift if they will accept anything. You know what? Give them the ambrosia. They can even have our last pemmican. Dump some of that wealth, and then let's do a caravan. Let's just get rid of some of this wealth. Form caravan, go here. Accept Morrow. Take a dromedary with you, and let's get rid of uranium because that's a lot of wealth. The pigskin, dump it. I mean, it's not a lot of wealth that we can get rid of. Rice. Let's dump 700 of it. We don't need all these bedrolls. We'll keep the 2 good ones. We'll get rid of the bad one. The milk, we'll get rid of it. Okay, I mean, at least that'll dump a couple of thousand wealth. That'll get us closer to 30,000. We received a gift of more medicine. Okay, medicine is acceptable. We'll take the medicine. Add boom rat. You guys just stay indoors for right now. Borrow camp here. Drop all the wealth. Okay, normal. Get rid of all this. You can just chill there until this boom rat decides to fuck off. Burn it? What are you? You freaking moron. You freaking moron. Oh my god, Burnett. Seriously, dude? How did you even get out of the doors? Alright. Boomrat dealt with. Okay, you can come back home now. What are you doing, Kamaro? You're just chilling, taking a swim. You know what? Go back home. Go back home. Reform caravan. Travel supplies. Take the meds, yes. Take the meal, yes. Don't take any of that. Don't take any of that. Send. Okay. Burnett, you can stand down now. Okay, that got us down to 27,000 now. Back to 30. Okay, so we dumped about 2,000-ish. Well, we still need to dump about 500 more, but okay. A lot of that is in food. Hospitality for an ally. It would be another high mate. I'm so sick of high mates. You know what? We're gonna host them for goodwill. Just because that's gonna allow me to eat up some of his food. Do they have a Beja? They do have a Beja. Okay, this is actually really easy. So yeah, this will just be a whelp dump by feeding them. I'm okay with that. I was like, how much longer are you gonna be upset for? 15 more days, huh? Halfway through it. Getting a freaking minus 40 from that. Oh my god. That really sucks. What's her animal handling skill? Not good enough. We're gonna just Dr. Care no medicine you. Okay, air conditioning is researched. Okay, we need to go back and get smithing. And let's go ahead and get our coolers in. So we have 9 components. These are gonna take 3 each. So 2 there, 1 here. It's gonna use all 9 of our components. Okay. So these 2. Okay, those go to -2. We need a little bit of power conduit to reach. I think that reaches both of them. I could be wrong. We need 1 more. Okay. Okay, that is done. Let's move the bedrolls up here. Raid. They're attacking immediately, coming from multiple angles. We have 3 coming from the south. We have 2 coming from the north. We want to deal with these 2 first. Let's make sure you guys are moving. Okay, you guys are actually moving really well. you shoot that one. You go over here and then shoot that one. Okay, they're fleeing. The ones to the south, let's get ourselves posted up over here. Mario got the flu. You know what? You're actually gonna have to get tended immediately. You know what? Just tend yourself. %. That's not good, but it's better than 0. Better chances to hit. 10% to hit, 10% to hit. 1.2, 1.5, that's fine. 6.1, okay, so this guy needs to die first. Kill him. Ow. Okay. This guy needs to die next. Headshot. You are gonna get hurt. Let's just try and end this now. Okay, they're fleeing. Cargill, do we care about you? You're actually really good. Eagle. Not good enough. Okay, you stand down. Let's see if we can maybe get Cargill. Cargill, I think I would take for sure. Okay, he died anyway. That's fine. Okay, clean up the mess. Strip him. You know what? No, actually, don't strip him. I don't want the wealth. Screw that. Rid of the bodies. Okay. Good enough. Burnett, you need to get tended immediately. Haynes with 7 months. Thank you so much, Haynes, for the reset for 7 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you using that Prime on me. Okay, Kamaro is throwing a tantrum. That's fine. Kamaro, you can just go bang on some walls. Ozog is gone berserk. Not sure how that's gonna work out for you, bud. It's kind of what we expected. You know, you punch a horse. Not the best idea, right? Kamaro, go haul this in. Let's have you preach health on Burnett. Ozark's throwing a tantrum, that's fine. You throw your tantrum. Okay, we're at the point that we have 41 herbal or 41 normal meds. Let's go ahead and put everybody on normal meds. Archopods, what do we get? Some Gravlite panels. God, I really don't want these Gravlite panels. Tomorrow, pick all these up and go throw them in the water. Actually, you know what? Just throw them off the map. I don't even want them here. Tomorrow, goodbye. Hypothermia. How are we getting hypothermia? We need heaters in here. Get rid of this. Oops. Get rid of this cooler. Let's get a heater in. We have no freaking components. Oh, that sucks. Heater there. Surely there's compact machinery that's close by, right? Boom. Find that out. Yep. Dumped panels. Get rid of them. Is there anything you can mine out here? Oh. Just get you back home. You need to make this heater immediately. Hypothermia dealt with. Visitors. Kamaro, that's right, you have the freaking flu, don't you? You need to go rest in bed. Get rid of him. Go rest in bed. Burnett, no. Ozog, go tend him. Okay, we got the flu tail with. You're probably gonna fall over. Why don't we have you just go to sleep for a little bit? I forgot all about the flu. That could have been horrible with us going off the map like that. Oh my god. It could have been an issue. Road Tribute Collector. Yeah, don't worry about the last components. You just go to bed. Make sure you don't die to the flu. We're gonna self-tend. Okay, that's fine. 57%. That's a little iffy. Rest. Stay in bed. I think we stay ahead of it as long as we don't get out of bed. Animal disease flu, I could give two shits about the dromedaries. Okay, I think we survive here. We're good. Okay, Kamaro's gonna be fine. Holy heck. Okay, we received a gift from Silver. Thank you, Empire. Appreciate that. Alright, shuttle arrived. We can get rid of avocado. Set to load. Goodbye. Get out of here. Turn the meals down. We only need 15 now. Send it. Quest completed. Okay, we got our wealth down to 30,404. We still need to dump about 500 more wealth. Volcanic winter, I'm not even gonna look at it. No, thank you. So yeah, we just need to eat through some more of his food and get that wealth down again, and then we'll start growing. Dry thunderstorm, a little bit concerning. That fire I don't care about. I care about any fires that are really over in this area. That fire I do care about. Okay, it's starting to rain. We don't have to worry about fires again. Okay, is there anything else for production that we need at the moment? Let's hand tailor bench. Let's go ahead and replace both of these. So we'll get an electric stove. That'll be a little bit more efficient. Get an electric tailor bench. We need some more wood. Tomorrow, we can go back to bed. Desolate vagabonds. It's 3 refugees. Having 3 refugees sounds awful, but good at the same time. I think we actually are gonna take them. So we'll have beds. It's only for 8 days. They'll help us eat up some of his food. Let's turn that back on. We'll accept the refugees. Dennis, too smart, fast walker, quick sleeper. So you can do mining plants, animals, and social. Zach. Quick sleeper, chemical interest, nimble. You can do construction, art, medical. You can do cooking as well. Keep you on a 3 for cooking. Construction. You're decent at crafting. We'll put you on crafting for now. Not sure what we're going to craft, if anything. Bishop, you can do construction, crafting, medical, mining. Mining, crafting, search. Okay, that's good enough. We'll have them just help us out a little bit. We probably need a little bit more cloth. We'll have them go ahead and plant some cotton. We're all full of wealth at the moment. Might as well, right? We'll need to bump our food production up a bit. Oh, we need to actually load our food production. So we need 30 meals. What's available? The problem of Nyan. Nyan would join. They are mining skill 8. We actually could use a skilled miner. Hopefully this threat isn't horrible. We're gonna take him. We will take him. Let's make another bed for you. Suck at combat. You're underground or night owl. So you do mining plants intellectual. That's fine. Mining plants intellectual for you. You can do backup construction as well. Okay. We can get you some kind of a weapon. Don't know what kind of weapon we're gonna get you. We'll figure that out later on. I guess for right now, you have no shooting skill at all. You know what? Just take a bow for right now. Okay, bump food up. We are actually gonna have to make more meals now. Darn it. Let's go ahead and turn on potatoes. Okay, smithing is done. Let's grab machining. Boomalope has become self-tamed. We'll probably just sell the Boomalope to somebody. Inspired surgery on Ozog. Your medical 4. Problem is, you're the one that needs a leg. How good is our doctoring? Can we put a peg leg on you for now? You know what? Let's try to at least give you a peg leg. Even though you can't operate on yourself. Morrow, go ahead and operate. Yep, you're on good meds. That's good. Medical 7, great. Unfortunately, Ozog's probably not gonna be able to use that inspiration because there's not really anything I need to use it for. Let's go ahead and do a little more steel mining. I don't want to take too much steel, so we're going to do just a little bit right here. Go ahead and grab this other component node. We could probably pop this Ancient Danger and see what's in there as well. We need to get helmets. 1, 2, 3. Let's make a steel gladius. So how much is that going to end up using? So it's 50, and the simple helmets are 40. We might actually need a little bit more steel. No, we have enough, fortunately. Ozog and Nyan. Interesting. Okay, Ozog. Yeah, I swear to God, if you psychically bond again. Ideal Agent, oh, we need to get you converted. Ozog, convert him, please. Or her. Gladius, it's a poor Gladius. I think I want to try again. Who do I want making this? Bishop, you make it. EMI Dynamo, oh goody, we're gonna have to go take care of that. We have to take care of that now. All right. Then caravan. Let's just send you 3. Okay. We should be able to deal with the CMI Dynamo. It shouldn't be an issue. Just a couple of raccoons. We can deal with raccoons. Where are we coming in at? Over here? Go over here. What? You guys are taking your sweet little time getting over there. Reform caravan, go back home. Okay. That has been dealt with. Boy, we sure burned through all that food right away, didn't we? Maybe we should go ahead and turn on a little bit of corn. Refugees ate that food right up, didn't they, chat? Okay. Okay, that time we got a good steel gladius. That's good. Let's equip that. It's gonna be an upgrade for you. Shaman merchant is coming by. Okay. They have tea. I think we buy tea for sure, because we're not anywhere near making it. Herbal meds, you know what, we'll go ahead and take a couple of herbal meds. Sell the dromedaries. It won't take my boomalope, unfortunately. They do have an insanity lance. I think we do go ahead and take that as well. Okay, good enough. Tomorrow, let's have you equip that. Okay. Drug policy. You're gonna be on Stay Happy. You'll be on Stay Happy. You guys are not allowed to take my drugs. No drugs for you. And let's grab Ambrosia. Okay. How much longer are these guys with us? 3.9 more days. Machining is researched. Let's grab long blades and then plate armor. I think we can get both of these researched before our refugees move on, it'll be good. Machine table, we can go ahead and put that in. We need 150 steel. Let's go ahead and mine out a little more steel. Visitors coming by. Zach would like to join us. Do we want Zach? Quick sleeper, chemical interest, nimble. Zach is really good at constructing. There's Starjack. Zach, you are hired. We accept your join offer. Congratulations. We're gonna give you a bolt action rifle. We're also gonna give you a little bit of a promotion here, Zach. You get to be the primary cook. Congratulations. That is your new job. We are going to take you off of crafting, though. I don't think I want you doing that. So yeah, Zach, you just need to worry about doing some cooking for us. Okay, long blades is researched. Plate armor next. Let's go ahead and try to make a longsword real quick. Bishop, may I have you work on that? And I think Zach is already our ideology, which is great. Okay, good longsword. Nice little upgrade. Toxic fallout. Oh boy. We're gonna just release this Mimolip to the wild. Goodbye. Well, that's a big problem. That is a big freaking problem. I need you guys focused on berries like you've never focused on berries before. We need to stock up on meat as well. Hunt. Donkeys. The beavers only have a 2% chance to attack. That's fine. Okay, let's just try to stockpile as much food as we can while we can. Zach, Morrow, Burnett, you guys are in charge of hunting. as long as we can stockpile enough meat to get us through toxic fallout, then we'll be fine. All of our crops are gonna die, though. Okay, refugees are leaving, that's fine. Got what we got. Let's go ahead and turn our food production down. We just need to go to 25 for now. Okay, quest completed. Why are we not generating power? Let's get a solar panel. We haven't finished researching solar panels yet. Okay, well, it is what it is. We may have to get a second wind turbine. I'm avoiding it for a moment if I can. We have 500 meats. That might be enough as long as it doesn't all rot. You know, I think we're gonna just be cautious here. Let's go ahead and build this. Food bench, not a good time to food bench, bud. Yep, there goes all my crops. Let's just harvest what we can. Don't worry about hunting them. Just go harvest crops. Don't worry about sowing either. Turn it all off. Zach fell over. A raid. Tomorrow, go rescue Zach. Is anybody else gonna have bad toxic fallout? Oh boy. Oh boy. Mistakes may have been made here. You know what? You go rescue him. Tomorrow, I think you need to just go indoors. Zach, where did your gun go? Oh, fuck. That's a problem. Okay, Zach. Grab that bow, burn that. Grab that gladius. Where's the longsword? How far out is it? Come. I think we just shot glance him. You know what? No, just shoot him. Excellent. Okay. Rescue him. Rescue him. Rescue him. I think we just lock ourselves inside for a little bit. Gray, who's you? Jogger, good melee, good mind, good research. Incapable of dumb labor, but they're actually pretty good pawn. I think we capture you if we can get you. When you get done with that, you need to extinguish fires. I was like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you just standing there? Capture? Okay, is everybody inside? Zach, you're in bed. Kamaro, you're inside. Burnett, you are fine. Nyan, okay. You guys just stay indoors for a little while. Ozog, we can have you go outside and gather the stuff. I don't think you're gonna die right away. I don't really care about that stuff. Everybody just stay indoors. Okay. The other thing I need Ozog to do, I need you to go up here and get the stuff that we left over here. Head count, we got all 5 in. Maro, where did you just go out of? The fuck? Close, 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 close. Oh, that door, I didn't even see it. Yeah, don't worry about that. We got plenty of food. Let's get our guns back. Zach, take a bolty. Burnett, an SMG in here somewhere for you. You take the Gladius. No, you take the longsword. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. The Tux fallout. It looks like it has all gone away. Thank God. All right, everybody back out. We need a little more steel, so it takes 100. I think just 2 is all we need to grab. Berserk Gray. That's fine. Who really cares? Burnett, just go deal with him. I need you. Don't need to convert. Oh, we do need to convert you. Convert him. Gray, we need to set you to convert. Let's turn all this back on. We'll do one more round. We actually don't need to harvest this now, so cancel this. We got lucky with that toxic fallout. Oh, I was really worried about that. Okay, conversion. Great, let's get you recruited. We have 3 components. We're gonna need 5 for that. We'll have to find a few more components. Okay, 159 steel, that's exactly how much we need. Now we just need 5 components, so we need to get 4 from this. Okay, we got 2. So as long as we get 2 from the other one, then we should be fine. Okay, everybody's starting to get over toxic fallout. That's good. Mad Boomalope. You 2 go there. You guys come over here. Try to shoot the damn thing. Boomalope, that whiff. Let's go ahead and get 30 meals. We got 6 people. What's available? A Raider Lair. The camp that's scary by 3 tribespeople. I don't think I want any of this. We're gonna say no. Okay, plate armor is done. Let's grab solar panel just as a backup. New lovers, Burnett and Ozog. Okay, let's get you guys a bed. Ozog he switches levers like crazy. So Ozog actually has 2 levers. Next lever was Nyan. Okay. Convert Nyan. Okay. Nyan is converted. You know, we don't even need to do that. Let's just reinstall this over here for now. Burnett's making their way around, that's for sure. Okay. Everybody's healed. Everything looks stable. Guys, it has been an amazing weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out. This is a good stopping point for me. We are nice and stable. Let's go ahead and save. We will pick up on this next stream. Most likely this will be next Saturday. There is a chance I might go live on Tuesday. We will see, because I get to sleep in on Wednesday because I gotta work later on Wednesday. So if I do a midweek stream, it will be on Tuesday this week. Exclamation Discord, join the Discord. I will let you know if Tuesday happens or not. It just depends on how I feel after work. And then we'll plan on for next Saturday. But guys, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. It has been a lot of fun for me. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Take care, everybody. Have a great week if I don't see you until next weekend.